All right, folks, it is time for Shadowlands again. Hooray!
Huzzah!
Excellent. When we last left our heroes, you had dealt with a group of the primordial cultists in the caverns and had left the caverns after defeating a fairly powerful volcanic elemental thing of doom. And you had been heading back to Eastgate when you came across, or someone, actually, you didn't really come across them, they came across you, a prisoner who had escaped from the hobgoblins came running nearby you. Soraya noticed this and helped him into the camp and woke Khan up, so he got some food and you found out some information about what was going on. And the hobgoblins apparently have conquered a few other villages and have taken a whole bunch of prisoners and are doing awful experimental things on them. And you guys had decided, after a fair bit of internal debate, to go back to Westgate to report on this so you could get enough troops to deal with the hobgoblin army, because there apparently is an army. And that's where we left things off last week. And we begin today, this session, with you guys on the road back towards Westgate. Although, were you guys planning on swinging by the small village nearby to drop off Hans, or were you going to take him with you to Westgate?
Might as well take him to Westgate at this point.
Alrighty. Then that is fine. So you set off the next morning for Westgate, and you tripes along about as, happily as can be given everything that's going on. And you travel on for the better part of the day. It's fairly quiet unless you guys, have things you want to say to each other. But
I'd like to know Kana is very quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Awkward silence.
Pretty much, actually. That's sort of what I assumed, really. And after the better part of the day traveling, assuming that you guys don't do anything, you reach a spot where you think will make a good campsite because you need to camp at least one night before you get back.
Yeah.
And you spend the night you set up camp. And what watch schedule do you guys want to deal with?
I know what we've been doing the last couple of times. What, Derek and Dahlia, Soraya, and then Kana and Zealous, was it?
Yeah.
All right.
We'll do that.
Okie dokie. So the first watch happens. Not much happens while you guys are sitting out and about. Although I should technically make some rolls here. Hold on a second.
Nick, do you want to role play with Dahlia?
No.
Don't you just sexy little motherfucker? It's so
What the fuck are you doing? Shut up.
All right. However,
Donald is very talkative, though.
nothing much happens during that watch, actually. During the second watch, whilst you are all asleep, well, not all of you, everyone except Soraya, and eventually Zealous, if I remember correctly, since he doesn't actually have to sleep very long.
Yeah.
I.e., doesn't even really actually sleep.
I trance for 4 hours.
Yep. I'm used to that. I've played Eladrin. At any rate, Kana, while you are asleep, and you are now deep in the midst of dreaming, you hear a familiar, sibilant, whispering voice speaking to you. Kana, why? Why do we not strike out for our foes?
I'm in a dream right now.
You're asleep right now, yes. Yes, it was the middle of a fairly sort of your typical dream that your typical sort of reasonably not awful dream, and the voice sort of breaks into it in mid dream. Oh dear God, sorry guys, I forgot to make one change here. Boop-a-doo.
Not like they'd see much anyways.
No, but
Like, oh my God, you guys are in the pit of the monster! Like, no, it's just not down on the screen right now.
so yes, in the midst of cookie party, you hear the voice, and you find yourself sort of standing in front of the the sword in front of the throne with the guy on it again.
We're going to get them. That's all you need to know. We're not done. The entire cult's going to pay.
Yes, but why not? Why not now? Why do?
Because I said not now.
You feel these swords sort of staring at you. Actually, not the sword. The figure on the throne sort of leans forward and sort of stares at you a moment. Do not forget who you address, little one.
Who am I addressing then?
Is there a reason you turned away?
We're going to go back. We're going to handle it. Everything else, you just sit there and enjoy all the souls you've gobbled up so far. I think I've earned enough trust from you now to know that I'm not going to let those guys just go and do whatever they fucking want. They're going to pay just like every one of those hobgoblins in the cave did.
Good. Very well. You have some measure of trust. You are correct. However, I like to think I have as well. And with that, it fades from vision.
Can I go back to Cookie Party now?
Sure, why not?
Woohoo!
Kind of has weird dreams.
Uh,
By the way, just to check, because it did happen one time,
Yep.
did Derek hear any of that?
no.
Okay. That was just a one-time deal then.
Yep. Let's see. Anything else happening during the night? Damn.
I do something during my watch.
Well, yeah, so I'll get to that in a second. Nope. Nothing else happens till your watch. It is now the third watch.
On this watch, when Kana wakes up, she's going to head over to Zealous and say, I'm going to be right back. And she's going to put her sword in the ground and head off probably about 50 or so yards
Okay.
and try to get to a quiet area, and she's going to start praying.
Okay. So you're praying to Avandra and such?
Yes.
Okay.
She has something particular she wants to say.
Very good. Go ahead.
Give me a moment.
Yep.
Avandra, I know that you're very weak. And I know that you chose me to do your work for that very reason. And I'm sorry that right now I can't do your will. But I promise you, I am not letting them get away. I'm going to come back and I'm going to kill all of those hobgoblins. I will kill every member of that cult for what they're doing. And I want you to know I am not forgetting what I'm here for. I'm going to make the Drow pay. I'm going to make all of them pay, especially Lady Pidwin. None of them are going to get away with what they're doing. A lot of weird things are happening. But know this, Avandra. I'm your servant first of all. That's all I need to do.
Okay. Okay.
Shit's intense, yo.
All right. Well, nothing else happens during the night, and you guys can set up the next day. Woohoo! Unless there's anything else you guys want to handle.
No.
No.
That demon, she's the luck god, but she's also the goddess of freedom and change.
All right, well, you set up the next day. You expect you'll get back to Westgate sort of early evening at the pace you guys have been setting. And you travel along fairly well. Nothing bad happens to you en route, actually.
Woohoo!
And you arrive at the gates of Westgate. It is early evening. This town gate, the men at the gate sort of look up and sort of nod and wave you in. You do go through the rigmarole of checking in with the guy at the gate, with the books and stuff.
Yeah.
He sort of looks up. He recognizes you at this point and just sort of fills out paperwork and says, "Yep, just sign here."
Yeah, just go in.
I had a question, Peter.
Yeah.
Did anything bad happen from the fact that Kana went about 50 yards away from the sword?
No.
Okay. Good to know.
All right, and I guess we'll go and see if we can meet up with Lady Pidwin.
Well, if you head over to City Hall, you can. The clerk is still there. It looks like he's in the process of getting ready to start, sort of closing up for the night. He looks up and says, "Oh, you've returned. Are you? Did you bring Hans with you to this?"
That's a good question.
Let's say Kana actually doesn't come along and she goes to the Iron Gauntlet
Okay.
and takes Hans with her.
Okay. So you guys go off to the Iron Gauntlet. That's fine.
Is that the name of it?
The Iron Cauldron. But,
Cauldron.
Iron Cauldron.
yes.
The Gauntlet was the ship.
Yes. But in Wormwick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. All right. At any rate, so you head off to that way. The rest of you head over to meet with Lady Pidwin. The clerk looks up and says, one moment. He summons some guards, and you are shown up to Lady Pidwin's office with, actually, you are shown fairly quickly. One of the Pidwin's secretary basically says that she's in a meeting with someone else, but given that you guys are back from some guys, it's probably important that you should be shown in anyways. So you guys are shown in. Sitting in the room with Lady Pidwin is a somewhat familiar-looking orc, actually. It's Morg,
Oh.
who's looking better than you last saw him, but still, bandaged and somewhat, not in the best of shape. He rises, Lady Pidwin does, and looks over and says, "Oh, it is you. I owe you many thanks."
Hi, Morg. I'm a little surprised to see you, but I'm glad you're doing all right.
Well, I have my duties. I cannot ignore them. And you did a good job of, saving my life. I owe you a great debt, Derek of Southgate.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Technically, people in the chat, technically Swift was an orc, not a half-orc. We just used the orc template for, the half-orc template for orcs in this game. Anyway, Pidwin says, please be seated. Pull up chairs. I'm sorry that I don't have anything set up properly for you guys, but was not expecting you.
Well, that's all right. We weren't exactly sure when we were going to come back.
Indeed. Please sit down. Where is Kana?
She's seeing to someone that we came across along the way. We found out a bit more about the Hobgoblin problem, and I'm going to proceed to explain the camps that we found and the creatures that they were summoning and how they were going about doing it, and the news that we have heard of the villages being conquered, and relating as much of that as I can.
All right, so as you go through this, Pidwin sort of listens, nods, looks honestly like she's getting more and more upset about things as you're going along. She's not giving a lot of expression, but she begins drumming her fingers on her desk as you're saying this, looking increasingly mildly agitated. Morg looks impressed, in all honesty. And she taps her finger on the desk and says, I see why you came back to report. Something has to be done about those hobgoblins. Yes. She looks up and she rings her bell for her secretary. The secretary pokes her head and Pidwin says to her, I need the information on the deployments of all my troops in the field. Need to see what's going on. See where I can find some troops to deal with this. The secretary nods, pops back out, and is back in with another minute or so with a map and a book. And Pidwin rolls out on the table, puts down some weights in the corners, and starts looking across and sort of says, well, from the last report, my second division is here, which is as close as we got to where you said. So she basically says, so Derek and the rest of you, you said that according to this information, the villages and such were over here. She points to part of the map, which seems to match with what you guys were describing.
All right.
Right. So second division is the only unit that's near there.
Well, how many troops are in them?
Oh, well, in the unit.
And yes.
No, it should be, from what you're describing, it should be enough to, with you people's help, should be enough to actually drive the hobgoblins out from there. Got a reasonable number of troops of various sorts and some magical support.
All right. When can we set out for that then?
Well, it'll take you some time to. We have to. The problem is I can't directly contact them easily, and they're a bit far away. I mean, they're en route there basically, but I can send them I can send them very short messages, primarily basically recall them back or to tell them to hold steady. It is unfortunate we can't get there faster, but I can send the messages from the whole position until you guys get there. If you want to set out in the either tonight or in the morning, that would be ideal. Just I will write a set of orders that you guys can tell them where you're headed and what's up. But
all right. Well, the sooner we set out with that, the better.
At which point Morgster says, I might be of some help here, Lady Pidwin, and those and the rest of you. As I said, I owe Derek my life, and since you went and took the fight to the hobgoblins, I owe you a debt of honor as well. I think I can arrange for some assistance from my tribe if you will have it.
I'll just kind of look over at Lady Pidwin.
Pidwin raises her eyebrows a little bit and says, how much assistance can we get? Morg says, well, at the very least, a few outriders and mounts for the group here. We have some riding wolves who are well trained and are capable, who can carry those who are not. They were not specifically trained to carry. If they would be willing to have our assistance.
Derek's eyes kind of widen at the idea of riding a wolf.
And Pidwin says, if any assistance would be greatly welcome, Morg. If we can, any outriders we can get would be a big help. So, can you speak for your tribe? Morg says, not for entire tribe, but for some of the wolf riders, yes. I know where the tribe currently is and can take them to them, and we can get ride from there.
Well, thank you.
My only question is this in a different area that we are heading towards anyway?
No, fortunately is basically en route, and he points to the map. Is here, about a half day's walk from here, sort of march from here on foot.
I'm hoping to help. There we go.
Well, I guess unless anybody has an objection to riding on a giant wolf.
No problem in my own.
What did you
All right.
say?
Said I have no problem with it myself.
Oh, okay.
Well, it sounds like we've got a plan then.
Very well. You all can set off the sooner you can set off, the better, Pidwin says. And she proceeds as she finishes writing up her orders and seals it with her seal.
There is one more thing, and I'm going to take out the bundle of scrolls. I don't read Goblin.
Ah. She sort of looks at it and says, I do, actually.
Oh, okay.
Um,
How convenient.
been around as long as I have, you pick up a few things.
I'm not sure if any of these are arcane scrolls or if they have information on them, but we found, well, a few things that might help.
I'll happily take a look at them if you would let me.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I will go over them, and when I next see you, I will tell you what I found. Good luck.
All right, well, let's go find Kana then.
Okay. Chris,
Yes.
you arrive at the Iron Cauldron while all that was going on. There are people sort of, the cauldron is fairly busy, and there are people singing and dancing. As you walk in, you hear a booming voice, Kanalas! You're back! And then the fairly enormous and easily identifiable form of Black John comes striding towards you.
Oh, I'm going to look to Hans. Trying to make sure he doesn't freak out from the huge dragonborn coming towards him.
He's a little skittish, but he seems to be doing a little bit better. But he's sort of, yep!
Hey, Black John, how's it going?
Pretty good, lass. How you doing? How are things with you?
Could be better, John. Could be better.
Sorry to
John,
hear
this
that.
Is, Hans. Hans, this is the great Black John.
Hello. Hello, Hans. What's with the markings on on your forehead, son?
Kind of like doing like the...
Hans sort of goes back to starts mumbling, like back to the knives, the fire, the pain, and the knives, and the fire.
Hey, John, can I get with you in like 15, 20?
Oh, absolutely, lass. I'll be at the bar.
I turn my attention to Hans. Hans,
Hmm?
how are you doing? Do you want to get a drink? Something to eat?
Food would be good. Alcohol, probably not a good idea.
Just help me.
Hmm.
Can I, for the sake of that moment, can I have a beer already?
Absolutely.
I'll go up, order him some food, and then I'll pay for a room and get him up there, make sure he's all right.
He sort of lies down and sort of goes. He basically settles in. He sort of nibbles at his food and says, "Thank you. The room is comfortable."
I head back down.
There, John is at the bar, sort of, he's currently drinking beer. He's got an enormous tankard in front of him. He sort of says, Kana, have a seat. Round for her, barkeep.
Oh, you remember that you're buying this time?
Was it my turn this time? Yeah, sure, why
I
not?
think so.
Excellent.
If it wasn't, I was going to knock it into you.
Uh,
Heard you went out on some big mission
Aye.
outside the city.
We dealt with a few problems here, yes.
So what mess were you getting yourselves into?
Oh, just dealing with some upstarts. Pay was good. They were trading some nasty business, so taking them down a peg was definitely worth its while. It's apparently tied into some that confidence ring you were dealing with earlier.
That's still going on?
Well, they got some pretty hefty backers somewhere.
Of course. City should be able to do it, handle it at least, or they'll just pay
Well,
guys like you to do it.
yeah, well, that's one of the reasons Lady Pidwin has some of her troops out in the field.
So have you guys heard anything about a cult called the, if I can't remember the name, the Path of the Walking Flame? Is that it?
You didn't really get a name for the cult per se. The primordial in question was he who walks on fire and earth, but
He who walks on fire. Have you heard any cult worships some guy called He who walks fire and earth? Mostly hobgoblins.
seen some strange hobgoblin folk off into the south once or twice, but didn't know they were involved in any cults or anything like that.
Yeah, maybe they're not all involved in it, but enough of them are.
I see.
Got a bone to pick with them.
Ah,
That guy, Hans, he's a survivor from one of their torture camps.
oh, I see. That would explain the, yeah.
That explains why he mumbles about fire and knives a lot.
Aha. I see.
Can I get something stiffer, barkeep?
But he brings out a bottle of the stuff you the brandy you guys have drunk before.
To the lost.
Indeed. Other than that, how are things with you?
No. It could be better. A lot of things on my plate right now.
Hmm.
Like being pulled in a bunch of different directions and just trying to make sure the one I eventually go in is the one that's right.
Well, you can only do what you think is best, lass.
It isn't always about what you want, though.
Didn't say what you want. I said what you think is best. Not always the same thing.
Yeah, probably. No festivities tonight? No dancing?
Nah. Doesn't seem like the right type of night for it. I don't know why.
Just one of those shitty evenings, isn't it?
Indeed. Well, okay. The rest of you guys, I assume you guys are planning to go look for Kana at the Iron Cauldron.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can do.
At about that time, the doors to Cauldron open, and the group walks in with Morgan tow.
So, yeah.
And Blackchin says, "I think your friends are over there. Just walked in looking for you, lass."
Probably. I'll go back to drinking.
So you guys do eventually spot Kana over the bar sitting next to Black John.
All right. Go over to her. Hey, Kano, got great news.
What's up?
We get to ride wolves.
That's awesome.
No, we can't
Gonna-
have you quite too drunk right now. We're going to be heading out shortly.
It's evening. Are you going to head out right now?
Why not?
So you guys have gathered up the army you need already.
Well, they're kind of
Technically,
waiting
they're on
for
route.
us.
So we're leaving tonight then?
Well, if we can manage it.
Good then.
You, gonna be okay?
Just peachy. I'm gonna ask the bartender for another, which is also going to be code for me saying I'm going to be right back. I need to get another beer.
Yeah.
When you use it as a prop for your role playing, you tend to go through it a bit quicker than you'd want.
All right. Well, the barkeep sort of nods and sets her up another.
A drunk Kana riding a wolf.
Although they probably won't have you set out on the wolves in the morning, but in the
Probably.
evening, they'll probably have you
Well,
sleep. when you
yeah,
get
I
there.
think that kind of having several shots has kind of interfered with that plan.
Well, it'll take you a while to get there anyways, so.
So at half a day. I don't know what time it is right now.
It's early evening, so you get there pretty late, but
Oh, okay, so we can actually meet up with the people with the wolves.
yeah, you can meet up with the orcs, sleep, and then set out in the morning.
God damn it. Cheap beers.
Alrighty.
There we go.
John sort of looks over at you all and sort of says, "So you're off again already, huh?"
You know life, John. Never in one place for too long.
That I do, lass. That I do. He sort of leans into you, Kana, and says, "Psst. Is the short one with the red hair your kin?"
Yeah. Why?
I just haven't met him before, that's all.
Yeah. His name's Derek. He's a loser.
Hey!
If it is any relative of yours, I sincerely doubt that, lass. So you be Derek. You be Kana's brother then, eh?
Yep, that's me.
I'm John. Pleasure to meet you, son.
Yeah, you must be like John.
That I am, son. That I am. Well, if you are setting out again for some more work, let me propose a toast to y'all. Barkeep, around for everyone there.
That might not be a good idea for me.
Give me his fucking shot.
Never turn down a 3 drink.
The barkeep sets up, a row of shot glasses for all of you. John stares at Derek until he picks his up.
Kana, you're gonna carry me if this knocks me out.
God, you're such a lightweight.
I took it down.
May your endeavors be successful, and you do what needs to be done. Ride safely, my friends.
Is that an arc light?
You kind of here?
I don't think so.
You joined the call.
Oh, he did.
He's joined the colonies online.
Is that a Liam?
You might
Yep.
have.
One
There
second.
you are.
Yay!
Hey!
Fall asleep, dude. Arc light?
He just said give him a
1
second.
second, so
Okay.
Quick, Darklight, run!
I-
You cannot know your existence.
Ah! Darklight is here!
I shall retreat into the shadows for now, but this is not the last you have
It's
heard.
not the end, Darklight! You haven't faced the last of Darklight!
Why does he have the Hannibal Lecter hits anyway?
It's actually the sound that the Teddies made in Conker's Bad Fur Day that is made this completely random, like, and there's just this great scene where, like, Conker walks into a room and there's 2 of them in doctor's outfits and they're out of character having, like, this intelligent conversation. Like, what would you say would happen if you gave this game to, say, 10 or 20 intelligent people? I mean, think about it. What would it do? What would it do? And they realize Conker's there and they're like, Greg, back into character!
Oh, excellent.
Oh,
Hello.
Yay!
Hello.
We sleeping?
Well, yeah, also, I thought that I'd be woken up by the call sound by Skype, but I realized my computer had reset.
Ah, that
Restarted,
explains it.
sorry, so Skype wasn't actually running.
That would explain it. Well, you didn't miss a ton, just a little bit of RP.
Yeah.
Everyone died!
Yeah, unfortunately, so they've all rolled new characters, and you're very Dolly is very confused.
I'm pregnant.
Essentially,
When she wakes up, she has no idea who the father was.
Right.
Could have been the previous
Was
crew
it Derek?
members? Could
Was it
have been
Celis?
Guy?
Was it Black John?
was it
Was it
Conk-
Soraya? Question mark.
Basically, we got back to Westgate, met with Lady Pidwin, and explained the situation. And Morg was there, the half-orc that we rescued along the way, and he said that he would get in contact with members of his tribe so that a few of them would come along to help us out, and also they would give us wolf mounts to ride over there. So
Sweet.
yeah. And right now we're currently at the Iron Cauldron.
Yeah,
And,
with I had you having a
Right.
round Black John.
Do I have to roll a saving throw this time?
No, it's just one shot.
Okay. Well, I wasn't sure if it was the strong brandy or not.
It was strong, but you've had food recently, and it's not going to knock you out.
Okay.
All right, so you have had your shots. So, Derek, you are feeling tipsy, but, you know,
It sucks. Oh!
it burns more than a little bit.
Why do I keep going to these places?
It's significantly more alcoholic than the beer you tried.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
That's nice.
It's actually Mr. Pibb.
oh, no, it's, you know,
By Dr. Shasta.
all right, so, yeah. So that's where we are here. So
Are we going to have more bar scenes with Kana, or can I slow down on this beer?
you can probably slow down on the beer.
Fuck it. I'm going faster now.
That's up to you. That's up to you, Chris. It's up to you.
Doing it wrong.
All right, so
Possibly right.
I assume you guys at this point,
Vodka. Hey, Derek, you should grow Talia. It's a good idea.
when the alcohol is talking to you. All right, so you guys were heading out, I take it.
Yes.
All right.
I
Yes,
believe so.
Probably say goodbye to Hans first.
Oh, yes.
He'd be very confused.
So, Chris, are you setting out immediately, or are you going to let Hans know what's up?
We'll let Hans know what's up.
Hans sort of, eh. Oh, hi.
Hans, we're going to go head out.
Oh,
We're
okay.
going to go,
So, should I be coming with you? Where are you going?
we're going to go back for
Huh?
everybody.
Oh,
But you're not coming with us.
oh,
You need
okay.
to stay here,
Okay.
calm down, and in the morning, see if you can talk to Lady Pridwin, and maybe she'll find something that you can do to stay here or something.
Okay. Thank you. Good luck.
Just gonna give him like a thumbs up or something.
Mhm.
He cower at the thumbs up.
No, he just no. He sort of makes he sort of chuckles nervously and sort of smiles about as much as he can.
Zoinks!
It's not a thumbs up. Thumbs up is not appropriate for the situation. It's just like a nod.
Brofist.
Bro fist feels a little even more inappropriate for the situation.
He is not brofisting. His mind cannot comprehend a brofist at the moment. He just sort of stare at it, sort of like, what?
He'd cower like, why are you punching me?
All right, so you set out. You head to the gates and walk through them. The gate people sort of nod at you, and the guy at the desk sort of looks up as you're leaving and sort of has that look of, what, they're leaving already? I just filled out paperwork for you people! Ah!
TS.
And you set off out. Morg leads you actually off the road, and he's leading you out through the plains at a fairly good pace. He actually runs fairly quickly, despite the fact that he's clearly not at 100%. Almost as if he was nearly dead a few days ago. But he's moving pretty quickly. And you guys, he basically takes a break whenever you guys think you guys need a break from sort of jogging through the plains. And eventually, you actually can sort of see the glimmering of campfires and such off in the not too distant distance. It's pretty late, so you guys are actually getting kind of tired because it's late evening at this point. But eventually, you come up on the fringe. You are actually eventually met by a couple of orcs and wolves, who sort of snarl in Orcish at sort of a challenge. Morg replies. They stop, pause. One of them nods and sort of says, "Yes, you all follow Morg." And they sort of, fall into sort of escort positions around you as you head in towards camp. And eventually you're escorted into the fringes of the camp. It's a sizable camp. You'd guess they're probably around 500 orcs here, at least. They're not all soul warrior types. I mean, they're women and children and such. Running, they're young orcs running around, sort of, playing tag and such. There's food cooking. One of the wolf riders rides off ahead as you're getting near the camp. And as you walk into camp, you are met by a fairly impressive-looking orc wearing what looks like sort of shaman's gear outfit. He's carrying a long, gnarled staff. He's wearing robes. He's got face paint. He walks forward and sort of says, "Greetings.
Hello.
I'm told that you are here with Morg, and that you saved his life at some point. If this is true, we thank you. I thank you especially for saving my brother."
You are welcome, and...
I am the chief of this tribe.
Oh,
He sort of smiles at this. He smiles a little bit at the O. I'm Bathus, chief of the broken fangs. You are welcome here. Please come.
okay. I guess we follow him. If he's leading us, is that meant to mean he is leading us somewhere?
Yes, he turns around and he starts walking back towards
Okay.
the large fire.
All right.
Morg sort of walks along.
Sorry, Uppany's comment.
Yeah, Uppy's comment's funny. And says, "Please come, join us for food. With food, for food,
Join us for food with food?
yeah, basically.
Join us for food with food.
I can
containing
talk
food,
good.
Featuring food.
No, you're
Well,
just
they
an
are
orc.
orcs.
You're an orc. We understand.
It's the Brack Show, starring Brack.
So Bathus sort of sits down around the fire, and there's some sort what looks like quite possibly one of the largest boars you've seen roasting over the fire. And Bathus and Morg talk briefly in Orcish, and Bathus nods and sort of says, Morg says that you are in need of help for dealing with these wretched goblins who attacked our convoy. And, well,
The hobgoblins seem to be gathering an army,
yes,
largely consisting of constructs and creatures not of this world. They're attacking the villages everywhere in order to acquire sacrifices, in order to summon creatures of rock and fire.
indeed.
Right now they're just gathering their army, I think, and they're only attacking villages that are incapable of defending themselves, but soon enough, if they continue to gain strength, then they could make an attack against everyone.
Indeed. Yes, well, An actual full-size hobgoblin army is nothing to take lightly. They are, while despicable, they are skilled and disciplined. And if they find other allies, they can be truly formidable. So crushing them now while they are not at full strength is definitely the wise course. We will happily lend you some mounts and send some outriders with you. I unfortunately cannot mobilize the whole tribe, but I can at least send a half dozen riders with you. I will see if I can get a full dozen or not. But that will take. I will spend some of the evening talking with them about that.
Thank you.
Indeed. But Morg is right. We do have mounts that we can loan you. They are good wolves. They are well trained. They will carry you. But in the meantime, please have some boar, and some other food, and then rest. And in the morning, we will set out. With that, he gets up and says, "I will return in a short while. I must speak with the riders and see whom we can get to assist you."
All right. I'll nod.
And with that, he gets up and he bows to all of you and says, "Thank you again for saving my brother's life, and for avenging some of his lost honor."
I'll get up and I'll bow back to him.
And with that, he walks off. And eventually, some of the other orcs basically they take the boar off the pit and start serving it. And there's food,
Pork.
and there's boar. There's some they're roasted vegetables that they've picked up along the way here and there. It's mostly meat, but there is some other stuff, and there is beer.
Yay!
Is there anything to drink besides beer?
Oh, there's water also.
Okay.
For the infants.
The water's actually more alcoholic than the beer.
Well, no, there's actually there really isn't water per se. There's very weak beer.
Oh, no.
Well, again, the thing is that they have to do something to help purify water, and
It's like we drink the water, there's barbecue sauce in it.
So effectively, there's basically grog and beer. I mean, so they've added enough something alcoholic to the water to kill off any bacteria or anything like that in it.
Okay. Derek's looking at his drink. He's like, I'm not gonna have a very good morning, am I?
Well, it's not actually particularly strong. I mean, it's a thing. So
I'll just have a coffee. Beer it is. No, coffee.
Beer? Coffee!
Coffee.
Beer!
Beer?
This water good. Try on board, beauty man thing.
So yes, as the boar is being eaten, you are actually there are a fair number of orcs, sort of more orcs in the area. They actually seem very pleased. They seem happy to actually have outsiders amongst them. Since given that you guys have been accepted, they're like, oh wow, there are people that we haven't talked to in some time. Stories, we can get stories that we haven't heard before. Awesome. So they're basically hitting all of you up to find out about news from where you guys are from and such.
They're very quiet.
Yeah, they very quickly recognize that you don't want to talk much, Chris. So they leave you alone. Eventually. But anyone who they want to talk, who was willing to talk to them, they will spend time talking and having fun with, because
I just imagine them.
So there was this bat, and it was made of fire, and it came swooping out from the other side of the cave. And I was like, oh my god, I'm going to die. But then my armor sent out electrocution, and it died, and it went away.
And then what happened, Miss Derek? I just imagine him sitting around a campfire with big anime eyes. And Derek's just going, and there's this massive bat, and oh my god.
Like gloat about the
Yeah,
huge
the
fire
orc
pit.
children, the orc children are the only ones willing to listen to Derek. Everyone else is just like, yeah, okay, kid.
No, actually,
10 York children scurrying around Sarai, and it's all she could do not to swarm a bats.
There's so
Well,
many
how
of them.
much
I
She's
She's
can't
like,
help
they
it.
only have 1 hit point! There's like 12 of them!
well, in all honesty, Derek, your actual story, if you're telling stories, the orcs are actually more than willing to listen to them because, again, they like having new stories. So
Derek's just reading his journal to them, and he's omitting all the parts where he talks about Dahlia.
like day 1, and there's like day 73. What happened in between it? It's not important.
Yeah, then the York children are just like, what happened to the last 6 days, Derek? Shut up!
I was busy, all right?
I was really concerned because I thought that this would make me seem really weak to next day.
weak to what, son?
No, no.
All right, Chris.
Yes.
While you're sitting off on your own eating and sort of on your own, give me a perception check.
Oh boy.
28.
Damn awesome. Chris, you do notice that on top of a tent, not too far away from you, you actually catch the gleam of what looks like sort of a little bit of light reflecting off of an eye. And you can all of a sudden, as you peer carefully at it, you suddenly notice that there is a raven perched on the tent, sort of staring at you.
Nevermore.
And it's just sitting there looking at you.
I'm going to sit there for a moment, and I don't know if I need a bluff check. I'm going to try to act like I'm not looking at it, like I'm just enjoying the food or whatever.
Go for it.
But I'm going to try to see if I keep seeing it there. Do I need a bluff check for that?
If you're try to convince, if the raven's there, trying to convince it that you're not looking at it. Sure, the bluff check works.
Bruh.
Not so much.
Okay, instead of saying I do that bluff check, I'm just going to go with my other scenario where I'm just going to go up to the bird
Okay,
and see if it flies away.
you walk up to the bird. It stares out off the top of the tent at you. It preens its feathers a little bit and sort of looks at you.
Shoot. Shoot.
Is there any kind of markings on the bird? Or is it just a straight
It's
up
a big
raven?
black raven.
How big?
Pretty big. I mean, it's not like super huge for a raven, but it's a big
Not like
raven.
a turkey-sized raven, but
no.
like, okay.
No, it's merely a large raven. After a little while, it sort of keeps staring at you. It calls at you a couple of times and then takes off.
What direction is it heading?
Looks like it's honestly flying off to the southeast.
I'm going to follow after it for a little bit.
Okay. You walk after it for a little while. How long are you willing to walk after it?
What time was it?
It's pretty late. It's about midnight or so.
Probably for like half an hour, I guess.
Okay. Well, after about 15 minutes, you actually walk up on top of a hill, which is not too far away from where the orcs are camping. And as you crest the hill, as you sort of get up towards the top of the hill, you see a stand of sort of scrubby trees, and you can sort of see the raven perched in one of the branches on the trees. And you sort of hear the cawing from over there. It's maybe a football field away from you.
I'm going to carefully head over towards it.
All right, you start walking towards it. And after you get about, say, 50 yards away, you can sort of see off in front of you, sort of near the tree, sort of fade into sight a pair of specks of blue light about sort of head level, roughly where someone's eyes would be. Just sort of floating there.
Okay, well, I'm going to draw my sword.
Okay.
Who's there?
As you say that, you sort of see sort of fading into sort of existence around the two spots of intense blue light.
It's the Cheshire Cat.
A gaunt form in wearing black robes, sort of fades into existence. You can't really make out a face other than sort of inside the hood of the robe. You can just sort of see the two specks of blue light sort of shining out at you. Often it's sort of its left hand. You can sort of see what looks like a scythe sort of going up off into the air, and the other arm sort of down at its side.
I asked for a name.
Silence silence continues, and then you don't really hear so much as have it sort of inscribed into your thoughts. Who do you think, young one?
I look to the sword.
It's not the sword.
Oh.
Hooded black figure who's with a scythe. Yeah.
He's here
The
about
raven hops
reaping.
down off the tree and sort of lands on its shoulder.
No. Really? You're...
Again, the not voice sort of appears in your head. Unfortunately, Avandra can't make it.
the Raven Queen.
Of course.
What are you doing here?
Bearing a message from your patron.
And that is?
Be careful on the path which you walk.
Why?
That is what Avandra told me to tell you. Ah, freaking. Also, I just wish you to know, I just wish you to remember. Be careful of what you do. Be careful of your choices. Your fate is not fixed in stone yet.
That's all you came here to say? Nothing about how we can free the gods, nothing about that, just don't fuck up?
I wish I could tell you more, Kana. Unfortunately, I cannot.
Why not?
Unfortunately, I cannot tell you, as I said. Even gods are bound by rules.
Can you answer any of my questions?
Potentially.
What's this sword?
It is a powerful artifact. It was designed many ages ago to slay powerful demons. It has
Who's
its
in the
own will,
sword?
but it is a tool.
What happens to those who use it?
That depends on those who use it and how they use a sword.
Some are consumed and others control it?
To a degree, yes.
And when they die, not all of them get absorbed into the soul.
Oh, certainly
into the
not.
sword.
Most do not.
So when you're telling me to watch out, you're not talking about the sword.
She just sort of stares at you.
You know, I have a lot of trouble figuring out this cryptic bullshit.
Kana, your choices are your own. Just remember that.
Yeah, I get it.
Good.
If I want to make change happen, I have to put it into my own hands.
That is what Evander does say.
Change yourself, change the world. I get what you're saying.
Good. Is there anything
Sorry.
else?
Just I'm sorry you had to Waste your time coming out here for something like that.
It was fate. And with that, she fades from view and the bird takes off.
Really glad I didn't try killing that bird.
It reminds me of that bit in the Simpsons where Homer really wants to own the Cowboys, and at the end of the episode he gets the Broncos instead.
For Broncos.
He goes, Marge, you don't know anything about football.
Oh, they're just bumbling the ball here.
Oh, the Raven Queen, but I wanted a Vandra.
What a mantra.
You don't understand anything about gods.
The Raven-
Death is such a lame person at a party. Such a downer. Now, the god of luck, she'll take her top off. She's wild.
Yeah, she's like, you know what?
Everyone's naked. Like, hey!
Wow, that's one of her godly powers, just the removal of clothes. She just plays Nelly's It's Hot in Here, and everyone's like,
I'm like, oh my god, it is getting on here. I probably should take off all of my
but
clothes.
Jess is still wearing a robe. Raven Queen just like, no, I'm going to listen to some Joy Division. Right now."
Raven Queen's like, do you know how many people die and do far every day? It's a pretty bummer. God damn.
Pretty lame.
I'm gonna head back then.
Okay, you head back.
I came really close to saying if I get close enough to the bird, I'm gonna try to use Radiant Vengeance on it.
Yeah, I claim it.
Maybe the Queen's like, what the fuck was that? I'm like, oh, sorry. Sorry, it's Queen.
Sorry, the orcs are eating your bird now. Now you're just the queen.
Not sure how I'd have handled that off the top of my head. But yeah, as you get back, it's probably getting on towards time when you should sleep.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
All right. Unless there's anything else anyone wants to handle before going to sleep.
Nope.
All right. If you guys want to keep a watch, you can. That's up to you guys, though.
Gotta trust them, so.
I mean, I don't particularly trust the orcs, but I don't have any reason to completely
Yeah,
doubt
like
them, so.
if we're with orcs, like especially like this heavy an encampment, I don't think we're going to be attacked.
Yeah, no.
It's gonna be like one like kobold going, yes, now's my chance.
Either the world's bravest or stupidest kobold, or both. All right. Nothing happens during the night. The one thing I actually planned to deal with during the night, Chris already dealt with.
What was that going to be?
Well, the Raven Queen was going to contact you in your dreams as opposed to just actually you talking to her, but whatever.
Remember, I hate everything and follow it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yes, other than that, it's a pleasant evening. You're woken up fairly early for breakfast.
Boo. Uppity. Boo.
You're woken up by Morg, who sort of says, we need to get up early so you can set out. Also, we need to introduce you to your wolves.
Okay.
Right?
So eventually, after you had a little bit of breakfast, he shows you over to the place where they're keeping the wolves. There are 5 of them who are been separated out. And he basically says, so, come. And Derek, he leads you up to one of them.
Okay.
He says, now, Derek, I want you to go forward, extend one hand, let it sniff your hand so that it gets your smell.
The, scent of nerd?
I'm gonna glare at Kana and then do it.
The wolf sort of looks up as you and Morg approach. It sort of looks over at Morg. Morg sort of shouts something. Morg says something, a couple of words to it. It sort of snorts. Sort of, and eventually it sort of starts sniffing your hand, Derek.
I'm going to make sure to actually remove my... I know that name has reminded me that I'm wearing Donald currently to remove it while doing that.
Okay. So it sniffs your hand a few times. Looks up at you. And sort of looks at you. It just sits there looking at you. Sniffs your hand again. Licks your knuckles, and then just sort of lies itself down and just sort of stares at you.
No, take it away. It's far too salty.
I don't like this one. Too puny. Next.
I'm like, well, it doesn't get a lot beefier from here on out.
The Morg says,
snootiest
Morg
dog
hands you
ever.
a bit of meat and sort of says, give it to the wolf.
Okay.
I take it you do.
Yeah. Derek's kind of mentally going through the list of things that he would be able to do with one hand while doing all this.
The wolf sort of eventually, as you offer it the bit of the treat of meat, sort of gently takes from your hand, eats it, and it sort of looks up at you as it chews.
Oh, God. Mystery gamer.
Oh no!
Okay.
And more sort
What
of
do I
leans
do
and
now?
says, just approach it and just you can get on its back now.
Should I, pet it?
You can.
Okay.
Give it a name.
It'd be great. The orc's like, I've never heard that question. Yes. Yes, you can pet them. You can pet them. Sarah McLaughlin song comes on. Ah, the angels.
All right. I will get on the wolf.
The wolf. Once you're on the wolf's back, it gets up. It gets up and sort of and Morg sort of gives you quickly the quick instructions on how to basically tell it to go, how to get it to carry you and to turn and such.
Okay.
And he hands you the fairly simple reins. I mean, and he goes through the process with the rest of you.
No, I never imagined I would be in this position 6 months ago.
I want a white wolf. Mine's white.
Sure, Gav, why not?
It is now. You just brought
That'd be
some
great with
paint
the scar over its eye.
Derek's like trotting by when she says it. He's like, racist.
Just like what? Everyone knows white wolves are the smartest with the best credit. You're like, wait, hold on a moment.
Get paid 40% more doing the same job if they're male.
But yeah,
Something tells me this isn't wolves anymore.
but yeah, the only one the wolves seem at all suspicious of is actually Zealous. But
Doesn't surprise me.
yeah,
Oh, why they gotta be suspicious of the black one?
Because he's a drow, you idiot.
CJ Fighters over in the chat.
Oh.
No, that gets me excited. I'm gonna go around looking for Liam Neeson.
Liam Neeson is not here.
No, he is. Love to be my mentor. Oh, I have to blame you, Peter.
Mhm.
Ever since Black John, I can't write for a Dragonborn without assuming they have Scottish accents. I started writing for Cormac, and I was like, why do I keep giving him a fucking Scottish... God damn it, Peter.
Well, Cormac's a bit of a Celtic name, so...
I think I'm going to have to rewrite him thinking only of Liam Neeson.
But shortly after all this is gone, after about, maybe half an hour or so of all of this, you all have wolves that are willing to carry you. And, don't snap at you or anything like that.
Derek's running around thinking to himself, I wonder what would happen, how the wolf would react to Donald.
Well, it's
Probably shouldn't do that. Nobody's named their wolves yet. You're right.
And with that, the group sets off.
I'm going to call mine...
Mine's Warwick.
Mine's going to be Stringer Bell.
Stringer Bell.
It's a wire character.
I'm shocked.
Wait, no. Nucky Thompson. There you go. Actually, I think I will call him Nucky. That's a good name.
Lord Commander Fang.
I'll steal a suitable name from the Space Wolves at some point.
Now, are we just being straight up given these mounts, or are we expected to
they're these are currently loaners.
Okay.
Whether you'll get to keep them or not will depend. But for the moment, they're loaners.
I hope we get to keep Nucky. He's grand as a scar over his eye. His dad died in a volcano. I'm writing an epic backstory for him right now.
Yeah, I'll call mine Russ. That's easy enough. Not Russ as in Russell, as in Russ.
Yes.
All right, so we're on our way.
So you're on your way, and you set off, and you are joined by another 6 orcs.
Why couldn't it just be 2? Then we could do the Magnificent Seven theme song.
What?
It's a good theme song, but not really appropriate.
Yeah. Oh, come on. You haven't seen the Magnificent Seven, Nick?
No.
Oh, good movie.
It's an excellent movie.
You seen a movie?
Yeah, I actually have seen the Magnificent Seven.
Maybe 2 of us just have +1s and it's still the Magnificent Seven.
Yes.
Uppity? No. No.
Oh, that's terrible. Anyways, you guys have set off. Yeah, it's the Magnificent Seven +4.
The Magnificent Seven, and their 4 friends, Shut up.
And the
Like,
fellow that dies.
you know, the Magnificent 11 would work just as fine. Shut up.
With Ocean's 11? Oh.
And the extras that are allowed
There's
to
no
die.
good song for Ocean's 11. And Bernie Mac's dead, so who's going to be him?
Oh.
That's what I thought.
Terry Crews.
What? There's no Bernie Mac. Like Teddy Cruz will be him. Some other black man who makes me laugh. That's what we'll do.
Easy enough. Was him off Eddie Mercury? Eddie Mercury? Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Mercury.
Eddie Murphy actually might have less to do with Bernie Mac, astonishingly.
Use 2 people together.
Eddie Mercury, the front man of Queen.
Look, we'll do Cedric the Entertainer. There.
That's about it. That's closer.
Yeah, close.
Is he dead too?
No, he's alive.
No!
I'm sorry. The kings of comedy have just been so fucking outrageous the past 10 years.
Yeah, fair enough.
Starring Samuel Jackson as Bernie Mac.
Starring Morgan Freeman as Bernie Mac.
All right. So, anyways, you guys set out. According to the maps, it should be about a day's travel on Wolfback to get to where you're headed. Actually, not a day, about a half day since you're riding. Been about a day on foot, probably. And then from there, you should be able to get to the outskirts of where you're heading pretty quickly. Probably before nightfall the next day. Of that day, I mean.
I guess we're going to want to camp up before we launch any sort of attack.
Yeah, pretty much. At any rate, so you ride out, and the orcs, the wolves are actually fairly decent rides. Actually, it's a little odd for those who are used. They're not like riding a horse, but it's a different gait, obviously. But most of you aren't really used to riding horses, anyways. So. At any rate,
Did they tell us how we have to call our horses back? Do we need an ocarina?
No.
You know, play us phone a song.
Play upon a song, and then she rides through the field.
Do you have an ocarina?
I could.
Can any of us play an instrument?
Do you have one, Chris? Is it on your character sheet?
I forgot to actually ask. Would I able to buy those Thunderstones?
You didn't really have time.
Oh.
You spent most of that time in the inn, if I remember correctly.
God damn my alcoholism.
Oh, damn it, I forgot to buy new arrows.
Uh-huh. I did offer to let you guys stay the night so you could go shopping in the morning, but...
Yeah, I was kind of distracted for a second.
I
I
was
just didn't need to buy anything.
Oh, well, I'll buy it next time.
Yeah, I'm giving up on making shit out of my dragon hide. I'm just going to sell for lots of money and buy a Hawkeye-style quiver.
God damn it, Gav.
You're really set on this quiver.
Oh no, I like all the trick arrows.
All right.
Cool.
So you ride on for a while. Everyone give me an endurance check.
Yay! I say that and then I'm going to fail it.
An
15.
endurance check.
The hell's my endurance? +3.
Endurance is like
It's
plus
not a particularly hard
4.
check, so...
Oh, +2.
Person 8. There we go. Ah!
All right. So when you arrive at the where the Drow army is currently holding up, because they did in fact receive the order to stay put. By the time you started coming up them, Gav, you are so not used to riding a wolf.
But I picked the white one.
So yeah,
I'm the one that lives in the wild and I can do with riding.
well, you're used to like running through trees and on foot and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, all this bouncing hurts.
So your legs are getting a bit crampy and your back's hurting and your ass hurts.
My
I
ass.
think we could find a way to help out with that now.
Ugh.
God, my ass.
Seen your card gauge.
Stream Snake, I like
No,
it.
that was actually Nucky talking, the wolf.
Soraya gets to
He's
walk
kind of like Hand Banana.
bow-legged.
So you basically, as you are approaching the encampment where the Drow army is, you can see it from a fair bit off at this point. You see several riders on black horses come riding up, and they stop and they sort of shout, "Who goes there?"
From Westgate. We're here under behalf of Lady Pidwin.
Ah, so you're the reason that. So you claim to be the reason that Pidwin her ladyship orders us to hold position. Very well, follow us.
Cool.
So they basically the riders form up sort of an escort formation around you, and they ride you into the camp, where you're met by another group of troops, probably about 20 or so. One of whom's clearly the leader, and who walks forward, and he has a look of an officer about him. And he sort of says, "I take it you people are the reason that we have been ordered to hold position."
Yeah.
Did we receive do we actually have a message from Lady
Yes, Lady Pidwin wrote up
message?
the message and sealed it with her seal and gave it to you, Derek.
Okay. All right. I will dismount from Wolf and hold out the message and approach them with it.
All right. The officer sort of turns to one of his men, nods at him. He walks forward and takes the message from you and carries it back to the officer, who looks at it and sort of, it is her ladyship's signature. It is her ladyship's seal. It has not been broken. This all looks in order. I'll bring this to the general. You find them somewhere to get some food and take care of their beasts.
And stuff.
With that, he turns around and walks away. The guy who picked up the message says, "If you'll follow me, the lieutenant will take your message to the general. I'm sure the general will see you shortly." With that, he leads you over to an area where they're keeping some of their, where they're keeping some of their mounts and such. They say, if you'll keep your wolves a little far away from the horses for now. And he sort of says, "We'll make sure that there's food brought to you and your friends, your compatriots here." He nods sort of respectfully towards the orcs. The orcs sort of chuckle amongst themselves, and he wanders off. A little while later, you're brought food. And about as you're eating your food, a group of troops come up and sort of say, the general would like to see you as soon as you have finished eating and have done whatever you need to do to care for your mounts. We'll wait here for you.
I guess we will finish eating, and unless anyone else has any objections, we will allow them to escort us to the general.
Sure.
Pretty much.
All right. The orcs sort of nod and sort of say, "We'll make sure the wolves are taken care of while you're off doing that."
Okay.
Very well. Shortly after that, so after you finish eating such, you are escorted off towards the general's tent, and you are shown in. The general is a short, older drow. She sort of looks at you all and nods and says, "Thank you for bringing the message. Please be seated."
Okay.
Once you're all seated, she sits back down and says, "So according to this message from Lady Pidwin, you have found the location of the Hobgoblin armies that we've been looking for, and will direct us over towards there, well, so that we can smash their armies and deal with this infernal cult once and for all."
Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to deal with this, uprising, attempt at a war before it can even start.
Indeed. So, also, her ladyship mentions in here that you should fill me on any details that you might think are pertinent, since she didn't have time to write a full briefing, which I can't blame her since you set out yesterday.
What did she mention in the briefing?
There's no briefing. She mentions that you know where the hobgoblins are, that you will lead us to them, and that you will provide us information that we might need.
Okay. I will explain to them what the hobgoblins are doing, why they're attacking the towns, what they're using their captured prisoners for, and the types of creatures that we have encountered in their army thus far.
It's a good thing we have some magical. We have some magical support then.
Yeah.
Very well. So supposedly, according to what you said, there is a tower of some sorts where they're keeping their prisoners?
Well, we aren't certain of this. We haven't seen the tower ourselves. We've only heard of it secondhand.
But that is the information you've gotten then.
Yes.
Very well. My recommendation then will be that my troops and I will march on the armies themselves and try to retake the towns, and that while we're doing that and have most of their forces distracted, that you and your group will ride for the tower and see if you can liberate the prisoners held there. And hopefully some of their leaders are there, and you can deal with them as would be appropriate.
Kill them.
That's pretty much the appropriate way.
I would say that seems appropriate to me. But if there was some other way that might be deemed appropriate that Lady Pidwin, either Lady Pidwin told you of, or that you feel is necessary, I'd be willing to listen.
They die.
I'm all for that. I personally prefer them to die slowly and painfully, but I can understand swift deaths being expedient.
I'm going to kind of tilt my head at her when she says that.
She just sort of looks at you.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, I'm assuming that your army is more knowledgeable of the villages around this area, considering you are on patrol here.
We do have maps, yes, and we have been out here, but we have patrolled out here before.
All right. And after this, I'll just point out the the one village that we came across that we basically cleared out so that they don't have to deal with that. And that's all I can think
The one
of.
that was burned to the ground?
Yeah,
Ah,
and then we basically killed everything there.
yep.
So,
Very
although
well.
I will mention the portal that we found there.
Hold on.
And that's all I can think of.
Does anyone else have anything?
No.
Okay. Very well. I'll start getting the troops ready. We will set out within the hour. You should probably go get your mounts ready to ride. And take time to make sure you stretch yourselves and get yourselves ready for the rest of the ride. We won't be moving quite as fast since some of our number are on foot. A fair number of our number on foot. So you will not be stressing yourselves on the ride as much as you would normally.
So as like, oh, thank God.
And with that, she says, thank you, and you are dismissed.
Right.
And we're dismissed.
Yep.
All
Pick
right.
up Nucky Thompson. I'm gonna go pick up Nucky Thompson.
All right, so you head back over to the orcs.
Regulators! Mount up.
I don't get it.
Well, at least one person got it. Well, maybe you're just laughing out of awkwardness.
I just thought it sounded funny. I wasn't sure exactly what the reference was.
Rap music.
Ah, okay. Didn't recognize that one.
Nate Dogg and
the
Warren
Backstreet
G.
Boys.
No, Nate Dogg and Warren G. Regulate.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Uppity. Derek. Okay, this is important. Make sure no one uses a bow near Soraya.
All right, and with that, the army sets forth. And again, after about an hour, it takes about an hour to get everything set up, and they get everything packed up. They're actually fairly quick. And there's a good, you'd guess, maybe 300 troops here. It's a fairly sizable army.
Okay.
And you set out. And you go marching on. And eventually you get to the fringes of where the villages are. This is after about another, say, 3 hours or so on the march. You are going noticeably slower since most of the troops since a good significant portion of troops are on foot. You guess probably half the Drow number are foot troops. And you sort of get up near the first village. And then you see off in the distance, up on the sort of a hill above the village, you can sort of see a hill with what looks like, actually there are pretty much on either side of basically the village is off down in sort of a valley. And on either side of the valley, there are hills, obviously, because it's a valley. And on top of each of the hills, there's a tower of sorts. Sort of small keeps.
More towers. All right, we're supposed to head towards towers, aren't we?
Well, there are two of them.
How far away are they?
They're pretty close. I mean, you could get to either of them fairly quickly. The orcs offer to scout one of them out while you guys check out the other, if you'd like. And that if they find troops there, they'll come back and let you guys know. Just in case. Because they're fairly certain that the four of them aren't enough to, take a tower, but the four of them on Wolfback should be able to scatter it and get back without attracting too much attention.
Okay.
Then if you guys want to check out the other one, you could do that on your own.
All right. I suppose we can do that. Or we can at least send the 3 stealthy people to do that.
All right, so which one of the 2 towers do you guys want to go to? Basically, they're effectively on the northern hill and the southern hill.
Southern Hill.
All right, so you go to the southern hill. And you advance up the hill. And eventually you can sort of see what looks like a ruined courtyard outside the hill. Outside the keep. You can see some various forms standing outside. And I forgot to draw a starting box. What did I forgot to do? And there is a new map visible.
Keep exterior.
Copy my token before I start doing this.
Oh God!
And you should see the area where you should copy your tokens to.
Loading.
Oh my god, this is so retro.
Yeah, a friend of mine
Oh,
actually...
dude.
This is fucking sick. I love it.
Oh,
I-
I need to get some fucking 8-bit battle music going on for this.
I wish I had more maps done like this one, but a friend of mine made this for me using RPG Maker.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I love it.
Yeah.
I head to the bathroom before we start this.
So I've had this lying around for a while, and I figured this is a great time to use it, so...
Those ogre tokens, by the way, those are like,
Okay, time to throw Pokemon Red and Blue battle music up on endless YouTube.
Yes.
dun, 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 dun.
Huh. Oh, there we go. Endless video.
So yes. What you see, as I said, is the ruined sort of courtyard of a keep. There are two large humanoids, brutish-looking with giant clubs, standing in front of the doors. There are two humans that are standing to either side of them, wearing robes. There's a dragonborn with sort of deep red scales, wearing heavy armor. There's a dry fountain in the middle here. Bit of a ruined wall here. An empty moat. Well, it's a mostly dried out moat, basically. And I said brutish, Neochick.
It's some British, that they come from a continent and a world.
All
Alright.
All right, so important terrain details.
Tree.
Yeah, well, the trees are shockingly trees. The trunks
They
block
can kill.
line of sight. You know, it's pretty obvious how they work. I mean, the rocks and stuff are difficult terrain. This wall here is blocking terrain. This column here is blocking terrain. These walls would provide cover for people behind them. The moat you can move through pretty easily, since it's not actually water. There's not really water in there. There's sort of dried out mud. It's difficult. It's difficult terrain. It's basically difficult. The moat itself is difficult terrain, basically. So yes, the bits of ruined wall, like this here, these here, and that there, provide cover if you're attacking across them. The statue in the middle is the middle part. Where the statue is blocking terrain, you can take cover on the other side of on the outside of the fountain.
That's where you
Assuming
regenerate
the
your health.
Fallen pillars are...
Those are difficult. Though you can take cover behind them and are difficult terrain.
Okay.
And with that, the Dragonborn sort of says, "Intruders!" The two guys in robes cast a quick spell, and
Humanoid
whoosh.
must not escape.
4 little beings of fire and such appear, dancing about where they're there. And you all should probably get ready to roll initiative once I add you to initiative.
I'm back to these rolls again.
9. God.
Wow. We did not roll great on initiative.
I did.
All right.
There's no one with a bow and arrow.
He's like, but that magic they're casting is too close!
It could
try and
be a bow
outrage
and
me.
arrow.
Watch somehow an ogre pulls out bow and arrow and uses it.
Just a huge fucking bow and arrow that shoots lances.
Why not? They
that was
carry
an impressive
Bastillas
roll.
as a crossbow.
Oh, he's got like a small what the hell?
All right, has everybody set their initiative? Beautiful.
Yes.
Yes.
Not
Well,
Derek.
actually, no. I don't think Derek made initiative roll. I don't
Derek,
think Nick's here.
Derek.
I think Nick stepped
Hey.
away.
Yeah,
Nick may have stepped away. We'll wait for Nick to get back then.
Oh, God. Now listening to Pokemon makes me want to fucking play Pokemon again. God damn it.
Something in the chat just linked this one, and that artwork of Charizard and Blastoise is
Yeah, that's the one I'm listening to right now.
awesome.
I don't know. I always find realistic takes on Blastoise to be silly. Like, I don't think you can justify the turtle with cannons on its back other than to say it's cartoony.
Battle. I get to kill some shit. Although I go nearly...
Man, Gary Oak has got a fucking sweet ass.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
So is Red or Ash. I mean, check out dem gams.
Pretty hot. Not gonna lie.
Look at them, they're just flexing their butts. I don't get it.
Hey, sometimes ladies love a little fan service too, Arclight. All right, let the ladies have them sweet tookuses.
The ladies are actually into the Blastoise. They're like, oh, Blastoise.
Oh my God, he's got guns on his back. It's weird.
Those
Oh,
cannons. Ugh.
Yes, once Nick's back, we can get going.
Peter, you have contact requests.
Yes, I do. I should deal with those at some point.
Dun dun
they
dun 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 dun.
Oh, yeah.
Derek
yeah.
is evolving.
Big news. Epic Games picked up big, huge studios.
That's good.
So it looks like they're going to be. Well, they're not picking them up per se as they're rehiring. I guess everybody who was. In
Yeah,
Big
that's the
Studios
important bit.
And opening up a new office in Baltimore, basically for them.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that.
Epic Games is so fucking awesome.
Most of them is glad for the people who are getting jobs again.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum,
Oh, actually,
bum, 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 bum,
The
bum,
Magnificent Seven theme is awesome.
That's why I wanted to. Well, if only there could have been just 7 of us. Fucking 2 extra.
Wait,
orcs.
let's just take 2 of these flame spikes for like us. They're working for us now.
No.
But come on! Can we keep them?
Nope.
Aww.
All I need to do is buy a Pidgeotto, and he can ride alongside us, and then Donald gets his own token, and then there we go. We have our 7. I'm just gonna buy a bird, Pidgeotto. Just fly around.
Just go to the Raven Queen. About that Raven, can I has?
Can I have your Raven?
No.
Can I have your Raven?
Do you worship
Oh,
me?
thanks, sir.
Can I has Luck Raven?
Yeah.
do you worship me? I kill a lot of people.
No, I think
Does
you'll
that
be
count?
much better.
Yeah,
as
I
the
kill a lot of
Crow
people
Queen.
for you.
That isn't exactly what she does. What she's about. Where did
Fuck you and your bullshit Raven.
Where is Nicholas? Nicholas Freeman. Where did Nick go? Can't really get started without Nick. Yeah.
Dum diddy dum bum bum diddy dum.
Yeah.
Why you leave us, Nick?
Similar, Screed, did you just say gold owns silver? They're the same fucking game.
Nah, gold did.
different Pokemons.
Red was
Gold-
better than blue.
Gold was better than silver. Had better Pokemon.
Red was better than blue because blue was lame and it had Blastoise on the cover.
I like. I owned blue. What was it? It was Vulpix instead of Arcane or Growlithe.
Yep.
Bellsprout instead of Gloom or whatever Oddish. Was it like Psyduck instead of Starmie?
I think
Or
so.
Slowpoke?
I don't think Meowth was
Something
in.
between
one
like
of them.
Slowpoke. Oh yeah, Meowth instead of Oh fuck, who was it? It's in that area right before the Thunder Gym. Verulian? I think it is. Fuck.
Yeah,
Heck,
Pinsir
it's
and
Sandshrew, but
split.
Sandshrew is
Scyther and Pinsir.
But in any case, yellow was fucking good and bad, seeing as you can catch anything. Pretty much.
No, yellow was good because it gave you all three fucking.
Yeah, it's just like,
start-
oh, have all three starters and Pikachu. You can catch Pikachu in red.
Oh yeah, you catch in blue too.
Could you? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Pikachu was catchable and all. And
Oh yeah, Electabuzz and Magmar as well. They split those two.
yeah.
Was it Meowth and Mankey? Were they split?
Yes, Mankey. That was it. That was
Yeah.
what I was pissed about because I wanted a fucking fighting type early on. That's the one reason I love the fucking Fire Red and Leaf Green because
Yeah.
you get Mankey super early on, which helps so much if you pick Charmander.
Yeah, you had to go with Nidoran with double kick.
Yeah. Or eventually just level up your Charmander until it had Ember and go in and just be strong enough that you could take shots and just rely on the fact that his Onyx special defense is very strong.
I hated yellow because of Brock.
Dad.
I have Pikachu.
Yeah.
Scratch,
You're like,
scratch.
why can't I shock the fucking sprinkler system? This is horse shit!
Why can't I ride on a bicycle to make the Pikachu supercharged?
Why can't I
I
make
lo-
my Pikachu electrocute me so I get good ideas?
I love that how they made an entire episode of the anime about type type advantages and Pikachu overcoming his type advantage, type disadvantage.
Sorry.
No problem, Nick.
And then later on in the movies, like Pikachu's going around fucking shocking ground types, and they're like, "Fuck, this hurts." It's like, why?
That doesn't make sense, though.
Yeah, I went out to get water and it was like, Nick, get these dishes.
You're like, fuck you, Mom!
All right. Well, that doesn't actually change this. I don't really have to resort. Lovely.
No.
No.
Soraya, you're up
Dude,
first.
because Derek's before me. Oh, yeah.
Right, I'm up first. Okay. I'll go to there. I'm going to take a couple of pot shots. Twin Strike at Flame Spike 2 and Flame Spike 1.
Okay.
Pow, pow.
Miss.
Damn, they have a high AC.
Yes,
Okay.
they do.
They do.
In that case, I will use Rebounding Shot on one of them.
Okay.
What do I want to aim at? What do I want to aim at?
Before I forget, I should probably get my notepad up so I actually can.
I'm going to redirect it into Cultist Element of Elemental Fire number 1. With a Biting Swarm.
Yep.
And fluff that too.
Woo!
Okay, next.
Let me just get my paper up here so I can track hit points and stuff. Okay, I'm all set. All right, next up are the flame spikes.
This is going to hurt.
Not that much really. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Okay, each flame spike, when they attack, do 12 damage. They're plus 18 to hit. Meet the Zealous minion.
Oh, they actually can get there. All right, he moves up to there, and he attempts to flame spike you.
How uncreative. I can't wait to get up there and Kana them.
Ha!
Could you have +2 to attack?
It's like bands or artists who have their artist name as the album name and as a song name. It's like, what the
Whoosh!
hell?
A God of Fire hits you, Soraya,
that
for
might
6
hit.
damage.
Oh. Ow! you Fuck.
Gout of Flame sounds horrible.
Got to flame.
5, 6, 7, 8. He can't quite get you. Okay.
They have reach 1. Okay.
Yes, they do. They have reach. All right, the Dragonborn. 3, 4, 5.
Yes, come closer.
And does he want to move further? He could. Yeah, he'll actually double move. And sort of end up there. Actually, no, he's going to hang back for the moment.
Oh.
The ogres go.
Bottom.
Let me double check the ogres move. I have to look this
And
up.
they give up and go home.
The ogres do not give up and go home.
We're gonna go home.
I really do not like the look of this encounter.
I like it.
I do, because look, these guys aren't prepared for battle. They're stroking their chins.
They're contemplating. These are ogres deep in thought. These are ogres who just read Homunculus. They're really thinking about the world.
They're thinking, did Shrek ruin it for us ogres?
1, 2,
Are we truly like
4,
onion?
5, 6, 7.
Do we really have layers?
Would it really be better to stay as ogre instead of being pretty human? Is No I'm a Believer really a good song?
Yes, yes, it is.
Smash Mouth more poopy than were back in 90s.
Smash Mouth
All right,
ones who do
so-
No I'm a Believer who stink.
Ogre 2 walks forward, reaches down, picks up a rock off the ground, and hurls it at Soraya.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
And
Oh.
misses.
luckily I appear to be a fucking ninja at the moment.
Picks up a handy boulder. Man, this boulder sure is handy.
That boulder's a very nice boulder.
Yeah, the ogres are like,
there.
I could really get with Cameron Diaz.
Oh, it's definitely in range. Beautiful.
Why didn't Frodo use the bird to drop the ring into the volcano? There we go, Mr. Gamer.
All right, the other ogre will also throw a boulder at Soraya since she's right up there.
No. Ow.
Bonk.
Ow. Well, that one wasn't as bad.
Uh,
You got lucky.
The ogres are done. The
Well,
cultists
does
of
the
elemental
Elemental Fire
flame.
have a bunch of ranged attacks.
They do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, look on the bright side. Now they don't have a bunch of ready actions.
Oh yeah, they're not. Yeah, no. This one will lob a flame orb at Soraya because again,
You
The
should
only
have
one
held
who's
your
making
action.
I'm gonna go up here, guys.
I thought I could kill some things. There's my reflex. I could be okay with that. I'm okay.
Oh, no, not ongoing fire damage. It always happens. Everything's fire.
well, I don't know.
Can't we have water elementals?
No. Fuck you.
Yes.
This one,
cult system
unfortunately,
and
does not have line of
elemental-
sight to anybody because of the wall, so it's done.
Yay.
Let's give the cult that worships flame elementals give you water elementals. That yeah.
Please go kill them, guys.
Can we have heart elementals?
Yeah.
Don't kill who?
Alright, I'm going to use Radiant Vengeance on Flame Spike 2.
Okay.
That doesn't hit.
You rolled a 1. That would be indeed correct.
Alright, I will just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go up to there,
Okay.
and then I'm going to hit Ogre 2 with my Oath of Enmity.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Zealous.
Charge.
Yeah.
Murder
Pretty
a
much.
minion.
Huh?
Go murder something.
Yes. Murder this minion over here.
Okay. It probably dies. It
I
dies.
hope so.
You
You
miss.
wasted a perfectly good 18. My turn again. Good.
Anything else, Zealous?
No.
Okay. Dahlia.
It's Derek's turn. He's
Oh, Derek's before you?
That's true. Here. And, I will, first off, I'll use my minor action to put
Actually,
a
sorry.
shielding elixir on
Shit,
Kana,
just
so,
turned there, my bad.
so that she has resist 5 fire until the end of the encounter. And you can end that as a free action to give yourself full immunity instead, for 1 turn. And then I will use my Ethereal Chill spell, centering it on Kana and attacking Flame Spike 2. So this is against Reflex. I hit. So it receives that and dies. And anyone who attacks Kana and hits her before the end of my next turn will receive 3 cold damage.
Yep. Anything else?
That's my turn. Use
Dahlia.
all.
Die. On number 1.
Yeah, it dies. Anything else?
No, it's better.
Surprised you used Lodestone Lure on a minion.
He didn't empower
It's,
it.
it's no augment. It's free.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's an at-will otherwise.
Okay.
That's how battle mines work. They get a shit ton of at-wills.
Right, I'm going, speaking of, Will, I'm going to attack Cult Guardian with Possessing Spirits. 22 versus his Will.
So you're attacking
You
who?
hit.
Oh, the Guardian.
The Cult Guardian.
Yep, okay. Making melee basic the
He
ogre.
takes 11 damage and basically ogre.
Let me just get the here.
I keep on hearing Colt Guardian and thinking of the Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Celtic Guardian! Why have you betrayed us?
Hopefully
That was
he's
11
no-
damage. All right.
Yes. Hopefully he's just as useful.
Dude, I love the shit out of Celtic Guardian. He was fucking terrible in the actual game, but I always put him in my deck.
Oh yeah, he hits the ogre.
16 damage on the ogre and both are
And
stunned.
that is
Dazed. Even.
ogre 1.
Well, at
Stunned
least
with-
the ogre has more chance to think now.
All right. So and that was how much damage did I do him? 16.
That was pretty close to max damage.
Yeah.
And then they made a retrained Celtic Guardian. It was like,
Anything
no,
else,
he's
Kev?
still terrible.
I'm done
Well,
yet.
there was obnoxious Celtic Guardian where you couldn't kill it if it was anything higher than 1900 attack points.
Yeah.
He just kept getting bitch slapped.
Ow! Ow! Not dead yet! Ow! Not dead yet!
I'm really not sure how that makes
And
it
it will attack
obnoxious,
Soraya.
honestly.
He last remaining flame spike
God damn it.
and miss.
Aha!
No.
And it misses badly. The Cult Guardian will go.
He is dazed.
He is dazed, so he will take his 1 action to charge Kana. For lack of anything better to do. Longsword.
Ow!
Well, he takes 3 cold damage.
Yeah, he does. He
How
doesn't
much
like
was
it.
that? 13?
13 damage, yep.
All right. I am going to use Resident Escape to rip over here.
Okay.
Hello.
Are you Cameron Diaz?
You look like character Princess Fiona.
Princess
Only in
Pri-
first movie though, not like Ogre 1.
Okay, Ogre 1 will, since he's dazed, will just hurl another rock at somebody. Soraya.
You mean Ogre 2? Oh,
Hurl it
I,
at Cult Guardian because he just hit him.
I got confused because Ogre 1 is on the other side. All right.
So he will throw a rock at Soraya, pick up another rock and hurl it at Soraya. Bonk!
Stop doing that. I'm
Stop
bloody.
running out to attack stuff.
I have rock.
Very bloodied.
Ogre 2 will pick up his great club, and he will wind up as if he was swinging a baseball bat at you, Soraya, at you, Kana.
That means he doesn't attack this turn.
Miss! Wow!
Holy crap!
Whoa!
What the hell?
Get in melee with those guys.
I
Holy
assume that's an encounter power of some sort.
You
Jesus.
think?
Christmas.
Woo!
Christ,
Oh
44
I'm
damage.
glad I took an armored agility.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Shit, man.
Mental note, don't let Ogre 1 get in melee range. He still has
That's
that.
All right,
I
guys.
do.
Just a tip to throw out. We may need to burst the ogres.
I don't think I could burst
This is like
rangers.
LOL. Just burst them, all right? These
It's
are
okay,
mouths to
Zealous.
har.
Zealous, if you want to charge him, do so. I can push him away, at least.
All right. He will move forward a little bit. Zealous, you do note one thing about the guy there. He is wreathed in fire.
Oh,
Just so you know.
I have aura flames.
He might have an aura. Yes. He will lob a flame orb at you.
Oh, that
I
hits.
think that just hits my It just hits. God damn it.
But he's in the water, right?
No. I did mention
He's in mud.
He's in mud.
11 damage.
He hurls a floor at you.
Uppity in the chat says, Ogre, I learned this move by watching Paranoia Agent. I call this Little Slugger.
Obviously, I learned it watching the fucking Red Sox this season, though.
Oh.
Boosh!
All right, Flame Orb on Kana.
I figured that would happen.
Well, it was going to happen anyways, but whatever.
Yeah. Ow.
You only take 3.
Yeah, fortunately you have resist 5 fire at the moment, so
Does that apply to ongoing as well?
yeah.
Yes.
This actually does almost nothing to you. He doesn't know that yet, though.
And
Can
he
I
takes
fake
3
that?
cold damage.
Ah! Ow!
Oh, the pain.
And the cultist receives 3 cold damage.
Oh, that's true. That is cultist 1. Okay.
Please tell me that he's got a weakness to it.
He does not.
All right.
Fuck him.
He's human of fire.
Yep.
He's not a fire human.
Oh,
He's
that's
human.
actually something you actually do get to note now that they're getting closer. They are humans, definitively. You do notice that they have weird sort of scarring and sort of weird runic shapes all up and down their arms and on their faces. And they are wreathed in fire.
All right. I am going to use Sequestrating Strike on this guy.
Mhm.
24 versus
That will
AC.
hit.
And that's going to be 13 damage.
Ogre 2 will take
I'm
13.
going to teleport him over there,
Mm-hmm.
and I will appear behind him.
Okay.
Are you
Sorry,
going
guys. I'm just
further
going to take
away?
this one over here. Goodbye now. Hold on. I
Oh,
wasn't
sorry,
done
my
yet.
bad. My bad.
I'm going to use the minor on my cloak to give me 5 temporary hit points.
Okay.
And I use Resonant Escape. And I use Sequestrating Strike. Okay. I think that's all I need to do then.
Do not know which one to attack, the thing of fire or the thing of ogre.
The Thing of Ogre?
The thing of Ogre.
The thing of ogre.
Remember, he's deep in thought right now. He might not know.
He's also dazed, so you have combat advantage against him.
It's like Industrial Revolution was neither industrial nor revolution.
Yes, it was. Shut up.
It was both.
Other people
was?
get to go next, so you might...
Oh,
Ogre's not smart.
no, if he's dazed, I'm just going to ambush trick out and use
He was dazed last turn. When does that end?
No, he's still dazed. He's dazed until the end of Soraya's turn.
Which happens next, and then the ogre. Okay, whatever.
No.
It's okay, I can deal with it. I can get him loose.
Either way, I charge, but I use my jumping blade assault.
Okay.
And I'll add
Crit.
backstab
Please
to
crit.
this just
Please
for the
crit.
sake of it.
Please crit. Please crit.
Oh, whoa!
All right, the
That
ogre
was
is
a
prone.
nice hit.
And he takes 44. That hurts a lot. He's
Yes.
bloodied.
And he's prone.
Don't knock him prone.
It's not Equestrian Strike. It's Sequestrating Strike.
Sequestrating.
Yeah, anything to do with ponies.
It makes it harder to hit if he's prone now, doesn't it?
Until he stands
For
up.
ranged attacks, yes.
For range attacks, yes. You're at -2 to hit him with range attacks.
No, well,
Well, he is
I was
granted
going
combat
for
advantage anyway,
damage.
so. He's also granted combat advantage, so that cancels this out.
That's true.
Okay.
That does cancel. He is running combat advantage shooting me dazed. Derek, you're up.
Okay. I'm not sure what to do now. Actually, this might be beneficial. I will actually hold my action until after Dahlia's gone.
Okay. Dahlia.
I will go up here. Mark the Cult Guardian
Okay.
with classic red. And do conducted defense
That'll hit.
for 9 lightning damage.
The Guardian takes 9 lightning damage. Okay.
Another turn.
Soraya.
It's my turn.
Oh, Derek, my bad.
Oh,
Sorry.
yes, it is. Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
I will move up to here,
Okay.
and I will. Let's clear out the flame. Let's see if I can clear out the flame spike. I will attack. I will take out my
Save.
dagger. Oh, save. I will take out my dagger and toss it at flame spike 3, and use magic weapon on it. There we
That will
go.
hit.
Okay, so you guys get the +1/+3, and then I'll use a free action to switch back over to my crossbow.
Sweet.
All right. Anything else?
Is the ogre blooded, by the way? Sorry.
There's a little red dot on him, so yes.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Soraya.
Right. Okay. Just need to work something out.
Might be good to get the fire guys because they seem like they've got auras.
I'm going to help Zealous out first. Right, I'm going to use my invigorating stride to shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to there, which allows me to mark Ogre 1 as my quarry
Okay.
and get some health back.
That'd be second wind.
Yep, so boost my defenses as well.
Yep.
I'll be back up to 22. Okay. Then, yeah, he will become my quarry. And I will shoot at him with Thundering Boar Strike.
Okay. Hit miss.
I will accuracy that one.
Uh-huh. Miss still.
Plus 1d4.
Yep, plus D4, plus the 1 for the thing Derek's giving me.
Yep.
Yes!
So it's total of
19.
19, which will hit.
So 2
Whee!
hits. Which means he goes... right, that one, plus that one. Now,
Those
What
are all
did you
both
give me?
plus 3 also, so
plus 3 damage.
so it's 6 total more
I've
there.
also got
12.
Gauntlets of Blood.
20. It's 2 for each one of those, so it's another 4. So 24 plus your d6 for your quarry.
5.
29.
Yes. And more importantly, he goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Go away.
He is an unhappy ogre, but he's not dead.
Good
That
thing you
makes
can't
me an
gaze
unhappy ogre.
That is a
But he's
that is a very,
also
very sad ogre.
on the floor. In that case, then, I will also... Action point.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to Twin Strike at him.
First shot.
First shot. Crit.
Yeah!
Well, takes 11 damage. 11 plus your...
14
plus
plus
5.
bloody gauntlets.
Hang on one
Yeah.
second, guys.
So 16.
Plus the d6.
No, it doesn't.
Nah, that
fit.
only happens
Oh, yeah.
once.
No, crit bonus.
All right, so you hit it.
17.
You crit, the ogre was at 1. So
I push him away and then, yeah, finish his shot. And then this pecker over here, Cultist of Elemental Fire, I'm going to shoot at him with the other shot. 15, 16 versus AC, no.
Okay. Good.
Told you I could help you out, Zealous.
That was actually
ogre is no
What was
longer.
the ogre's last thought? I want to know what he was contemplating.
Ogre
what
think
is life?
Raging Bull not worthy of Academy Award. And then someone walks up to like, Raging Bull didn't win the Academy Award. Good. Wait.
I said that Raging Bull was really freaking good, just depressing as all hell.
Again, they weren't good.
No, they weren't. That's
You
fine.
guys don't have good taste.
They didn't have great taste, all right? They watched Shrek.
Yeah, I know.
They
All right,
thought
the
Shrek-
Guardian will attack Soraya because she's got him marked.
You mean Dahlia, but yes.
Yeah, Dahlia, that's what I meant. First off, he's going to minor action, Dragon Breath.
No.
He is a Dragonborn.
Yep. So this is targeting Derek and Dahlia since he
Is
gets.
it minty fresh?
No.
So anyone he hits will take 9 fire damage. Dahlia.
Oh.
And Derek.
Ow!
Immediate interrupt.
Oh! It's all over the place!
All right. So Derek, you take max damage from that.
Oh, I take one more point of damage than I would have.
Yep.
Oh, well.
So, yeah, what do you have? 14 plus 3, that's 17.
Plus a d6.
And then
So he takes 17. You said right?
18 damage.
18.
18.
Okay, got it. Hold on 1 second. That drops him to. Ow! That bloodies him.
I go here.
All right.
Go here. Stay here, might as well.
I need to double check the wording on this because so where are you teleporting to or are you?
No, I'm just teleporting here. I'm just not moving.
You're not leaving the square you're in. Okay, then I don't need to look this up.
Oh, okay.
One of his powers is worded in a way that I think it would technically work this way despite the fact that it's stupid that it would. He's basically got effectively like an interrupt type thing where if anyone leaves a square adjacent to him, he can attack them as an immediate interrupt. But it's worded as if they leave the square, so it should work against teleports too, which makes no sense.
He stabs them through the aether as they teleport
Yeah,
away,
basically.
yeah.
So he's just going to stab you normally because he can. Well, he could immediately interrupt you anyways. It's his turn, so moot point. Longsword. Does a 23, since he's bloodied now, hit your AC?
It does.
Take 15 damage.
Okay.
He stabs you butt hard.
He stabs her in the butt hard?
It stabbed me in the
Hey!
butt. Dude, come on now.
He stabs you hard. Deal with it.
That's unreasonable.
All right, the ogre will continue trying to smash Kana. He'll just try to thump you with his club. He cannot do the Grand Slam attack again.
Fortunately, yes. We killed the one that did have it.
Ow.
Ooh, good job.
Thunk.
That was close.
Ogre now play his favorite game, Tent Peg.
What?
I am bloodied.
Well, I can't help you since you went over there.
All right, cultist number 1 will lob an orb of fire at Derek.
God damn it.
Burn! Elemental Fire 2 will do the same thing to Zealous. Did it roll yet? No, it's not. Okay.
God damn it.
Burn!
That knocks me bloodied.
Everyone does ongoing damage!
Durga doesn't. He just does a lot of damage at once.
Then he'll step forward next to you. Burn! Burn!
He's like some sort of like pro wrestlers.
I'm going to go to there with Angelic Alacrity.
Okay,
22 to AC.
that will hit.
29 damage.
That hurts.
Wow, max that out.
Nice.
And give me a second.
I'm doing math wrong there.
If he crits, he can.
That's right. That's it, right. Yep.
Oh, wait a second. Cult Guardian also takes 4 lightning damage. I forgot about that with his breath weapon on Derek.
Fair enough.
I'm also then going to shift away.
How much damage?
That's not
Was it 9 you
bad.
said?
4.
4? Okay. Got it.
Oh, 5, sorry. That was last level, it was 4, so 5.
Is that your final answer?
Yes, it is my final answer. Lock in. $1 million question.
Alright. That's my turn. So I throw to a... No, never mind.
It doesn't matter because you're not taking any damage.
Yeah, but if I case I need to use the full immunity for something.
Okay.
All right, anything else, Kana?
Nope, that was my saving throw, so my turn's done.
Zealous.
I do not know who to attack. So, yes I do. Why wouldn't I? I use my unbalancing action to shift
Yep.
2 away. And I am going to charge into flanking here.
Yep.
So I have combat advantage.
Yep.
Aha.
Stab!
You end the Guardian.
Kaboom!
Oh, it's kind of turn again. Okay.
No, it is not.
Good, I'm gonna run all the way over here. Goodbye, guys!
Why?
Anything else there, Zealous?
No, that was it.
All right. Dahlia, you're up.
Yes. I'm going to...
See what this horror does.
I could.
Oh, yeah. I should probably
Okay,
do this too. Damn it.
Keep burning, Zealous.
I am.
Go up here. And Lodestone Lure. Mr. Number Fire 1.
Okay.
18 versus
That will hit.
will. Whoop. 8 damage. Come over here. And to the end of the next turn, I can only move squares adjacent to me.
You end your turn. Are you done?
No.
Okay.
Action point. Oh, that was... Oh, I wanted to push him away.
Tough.
But he's marked anyway.
All right. Well, then at the end of your turn, since you ended your turn adjacent to him,
Yes.
take 5 fire damage.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
I thought it was fun. There you go.
Boogity!
That's what his thing does.
Derek, go.
Is there water in this spring?
No, it's dried up.
No, it's
God
right stuff.
Damn it! You and your fucking fire!
Burn.
Burn, baby, burn.
Fire.
Yeah. Oops. I didn't mean to go there.
Fire is the most common damage type in the game.
Isn't damage?
Of the typed damages.
Oh.
It's fire,
Yeah,
necrotic,
we
and then
resist fire
poison, I
lightning.
believe.
Start using necrotic and poison. I have resistances to that.
No.
I have resistance to lightning.
Well, if you guys wanted to go fight,
Start using weapon damage only.
You guys haven't been fighting undead recently.
I know, which is irritating, because I don't ever get to fucking use Jur Undead.
Okay.
You guys could have chosen
I'm-
not to go after this cult and done something else.
I guess we could have gone out hunting the cult of Orcus for no reason. We got really fucked up last time we fought them, so I don't think we want to again.
I'm going to use my minor action, Zealous, roll a healing save. Roll a saving throw.
God damn it.
Stop failing!
That was only the second time.
I'll attack Cultist Elemental Fire 1 with Ethereal Chill, centering it on Dahlia. Heroic effort, fuck it.
All right, so you're hitting whom?
The one, Cultist
Elemental
Fire
Fire 1, the one that's prone.
Okay. You hit.
10 cold damage.
He doesn't like it.
Well, I do. So
Oh,
suck
sir,
it up.
don't like it.
Then, healing safe shit. Fuck.
You stop failing too.
It was on my face. Yeah.
Soraya.
Do I kill this fucker or do I go help with the ogre?
Kill the elementalists.
Okay.
Seriously.
Quarried. Twin strike. AC of 19. Yay!
Yeah, they both hit.
Bang, bang, bang. 17 damage.
That's
Okay.
right. How do you do the little dot thing?
State 1 under other.
Oh, you already had it on.
Or
Okay.
edit,
other 1
edit.
under state, rather.
Okay.
So 17 damage? Okay.
Yep. And for movement, I will go there.
Ouch.
Hide behind me.
Actually, no, I'm going to go down there.
I've seen worse plans.
I'll say, don't hide behind the person who's going to fall.
Why, puny one, run away from Ogre. Ogre just playing tent peg.
Oh.
Oh.
Miss.
Aw.
Fuck you.
You're not very good at this game that you made up, Mr. Ogre.
All right, Elementalist 1 will stand up, and we'll use
Easier
Flaming
with me,
Touch on Dahlia.
Hell yeah.
That is a flaming touch.
Raises his fist in flame, attempts to set you ablaze. Does a 21 hit your AC?
Does.
Take 7 fire
You know what?
damage.
You
Sorry,
know what?
take
Fuck
7
him.
damage and ongoing 5 fire.
Shocking feedback.
Okay,
22 to AC.
that'll hit.
15 lightning damage.
Ow!
All the damage that Dahlia receives until the end of Derek's next turn is reduced by 5.
Nice.
Hey.
You only take
Oh.
2 damage.
And he's bloodied.
Oh, fuck him.
Yeah.
Number 2, on the one hand, would like to incinerate Gav for doing what he did to shooting her.
Eh,
But on the other hand, sees Zealous right there.
Oh.
Plus, she doesn't have line of sight.
Yeah, but she could move and get it.
yeah.
Oh, pardon
No,
me.
you're
But she
behind
don't-
that wall.
But what she doesn't know is on the other side of that wall. The fear is too much.
On the other, Zealous, you do have cover against this, so it's -2 to the attack roll.
It's not going to help.
Not
Doesn't
that
matter.
Not help at all.
-2. Does it hit?
Only 6 damage.
However, if I roll a 19,
Not going to help. Not going to help at all.
take 6 fire damage and ongoing 5 fire.
When does the ongoing start? Might
You're at start of your turn.
You take it at the start of your turn.
As soon as turn comes around, I'm down.
Well,
What?
we didn't
That's
have to
why
go
all
a
this-
full session without the Zealous goes down counter restarting.
Kana, you're up.
All right, overwhelming strike. 21 versus
21 will
AC. 15 damage.
Ow.
Pull him here.
That'll bloody him.
Pull him
Bring
there.
that thing over here.
It's only just blood. We need to kill it.
Uh,
It's doing just fine over there, actually.
I don't think I have anything else I can do. Used angelic alacrity. Yeah, that's my turn.
Zealous, take 5 fire damage.
Ugh. I'm not dead, but
Yeah, I use the,
It's like a Final Fantasy thing. We're all staying in the straight lines, and then his turn comes, poison hits, and they just drop.
basically.
I'm going to show you what a real. Ugh.
All right, well,
Death saving throw.
death saving throw, I guess, and saves versus the ongoing fire. Well, so that was the death ones. You can
I
spend
will
a...
use that
second
first
one's
one
your
for the
death.
fire.
The second one's your death.
Yeah,
Yes.
so you're no longer on fire, and you can spend a surge.
Sweet.
Aha! I was just playing possum. You're only out for like 2 seconds. Damn it!
I hit the ground like, I'm back.
Who were you trying to
It's-
fool? A
When
goldfish?
you're really tired and you like your head knocks back and you just like wake up immediately.
Oh, by the way, I should note, Cultist Elemental Fire 1, I forgot this. He took 3 cold damage earlier.
Okay, I'll get that in a second.
So,
All right, 3 cold damage and cultist 1. 3 cold damage, I mean.
yep.
Okay, got it. Dahlia.
I am... First I'm going to do this save against the thing that doesn't hit me anyway. Oh yeah, I save. Then I'm going to do a conductive defense for 12 lightning.
Okay. He is badly mauled.
Shift away.
That it?
Yes.
Derek.
Mm-hmm. Let me check out this. Okay. I can't figure that out. I will shit for here, and I will shoot my crossbow over kind of shoulder and over 2. Magic weapon attack. 0.2 to AC.
That'll hit.
All right, 9 damage. He takes a -1 penalty to AC. Kind of gets a +1/+3 bonus. Yay! And I will make my saving throw. I hate you, Peter.
It's not my fault you can't make a saving throw.
It's your fault I have to make this saving throw.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to
You should be used to it by now. It happens every encounter.
I never save against the ongoing damage.
I'm gonna twin strike first at elemental 1.
All right.
Miss.
That'll miss.
Yeah, I'll try and finish him off.
5.
Oh yeah. No, I can't. I've used rebounding shot already. Missed the second one anyway.
Not among Gav's better rolls. That it?
Damn it. Apparently so.
All right. Turn to the ogre.
+9 to hit.
Thump, little one. Woo!
Yes.
Yeah, not even close.
Thwonk.
Elemental Fire 1. Well, he will stand up. And he'll lob an orb of fire at Dahlia.
He was knocked down.
Yeah, he wasn't prone.
Yeah, because he got lightning lured into her.
That was earlier.
Whatever.
Whatever, he does it anyway. Still hits.
You just the cat's meow.
Oh shit.
What was that resist for? Until? Sorry.
It's worn off by now, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Dang it.
Oh, you saved against the ongoing damage. Have some more.
Yeah. You think you're so fucking special.
They're fire cultists. They throw fire spells. What do you want?
They don't have to do ongoing fire.
Well, fire generally burns. So.
No, it doesn't.
Number 2,
Apparently, I've been
number 2,
using-
a lob an orb of fire at Soraya.
God damn it. We don't have enough healing for this shit.
Wait,
The
on
worst
my
part
turn.
is that the only person with fire damage still can't.
Well, I didn't
save
think you
against
would go all the way away from them.
I'm an off defender. I off defended the ogre.
I thought you might off defend one of the cultists.
Well, the ogre comes up and smashes people.
Connor, you're
Who
up.
else is smashing people?
I've been using my stats from last level because I used an old version of the loader.
You need to update your shit, Gav.
I am doing now. I'd have killed
Connor,
him a lot
it's your
easier,
turn.
really.
All right. Overwhelming strike again. I'm going to use heroic effort on that 14 to make it an 18.
That will hit.
8 damage.
11 damage.
11 damage, actually.
11 damage. And
Why would you do that?
God damn it. I want this thing dead, but I can't spend an action point. All right, that's my turn.
All right. Zealous.
I have to stand up, don't I?
If you want to...
You can stand up and charge.
Yes. I'll stand and charge the one that's most injured.
Probably not a terrible idea.
Yes.
Hey, don't worry, don't worry, buddy.
Yay!
That'll kill it.
Yay.
It was at 2.
Remember me, the fire dude. His name is Jeff.
Anything else, Zealous?
No.
Why does it always say it's my turn after Zealous?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's because when I delete someone, it bounces it up 1 for some reason. You go before Zealous.
Oh, that's right. I guess it makes sense. Zealous is the one who kills everything.
Does everyone need temp HP?
At this point in the fight, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's a bit...
We only got like one guy. Well,
2.
two guys.
Go mark that
one's-
dude over there.
Hurt.
That's...
I don't think you're going to be able to make it too much difficult terrain.
Yeah,
Because you have moved, what, 5?
yeah, that's what I was looking.
Yeah,
You
That's like the...
You could,
the closest you can get is there, and you could load store alarm. And then mark him afterwards.
Oops, hello. Yeah, I'm gonna lodestone lure.
Jump on his face.
20 versus Will.
That'll hit.
9 damage.
Okay.
Come over here, and you're prone.
He's prone. And very badly
Unmarked.
mauled. Anything else there, Dahlia?
That's all I can do.
Derek.
when does that thing go? Oh shit. If I attack the cultist of elemental fire from here, will he have cover?
He's not adjacent to cover, so no.
Okay, good. I will fire my magic weapon over. My magic weapon at him.
Okay.
26.
That'll hit.
All right. He takes minus 1 penalty AC. Kana, you get a +1/+3,
Also,
and he takes all
I was
damage.
about to say, and he takes full damage. Way to bury the lead.
And then I'm going to go over here. And I will attempt.
She will bleed.
I've got that. Let's say...
Fuck you!
I didn't save either.
Soraya.
I'm going to try doing the same thing again. I'm going to take a twin strike at the ogre first off.
I
thank
swear to God. I
Thank
swear-
God.
Swear to fucking God.
I'm trying to avoid him pummeling Dahlia.
Why?
I don't even know what Chris was saying, I swear to fucking God, about.
Because he thinks I'm going to kill steal from him.
I just want the big damage dealer gone.
Okay, Chris, we can have words later. Sorry. Missed
Yes.
anyway. Second shot, I'm going to aim at the cultist.
That'll hit.
Yay! And I'll put my quarry bonus on there as well. 2, 6, 8 damage.
All right, that bloodies him.
Nowhere near as much as I thought.
Oh, he's bloodied. All right.
And
Actually, I think he was bloodied before and I forgot to mark it.
oh, in that case, takes another 2 damage then.
Yeah, I was just looking at total. Like, yeah, that was bloody before.
Squeaky, squeaky.
Sorry.
All right. That it for you there, Soraya?
Yep.
All right. Ogre 2 will stand up and attempt to thumpinate Dahlia.
Copyright.
Oh.
Oh!
I think he hits and does a whack ton of damage.
A whack ton of damage.
Crunch!
1 HP.
The cultist,
Kills himself.
no. Saw where
Yeah.
Gav
Suicide
went
cult.
and has had enough of Gav.
I'm down to rock.
And
You
the
have
big
cover.
ghost is here. You shouldn't have looked behind the wall.
He was here. 2, 3, 4,
Hey, he ran away.
You're terrified by that. I scared him.
nope. He can't move further, unfortunately. He would like to move down to here, but unfortunately he's out of movement. So he'll just move to there and lob a fireball, a flame orb at Gav.
Oh.
Enjoy your cover, Gav. It doesn't matter.
And I forgot to take 5 damage and do my saving throw as well.
Burn.
So take
Burn.
7 plus
Burn!
7 plus 5, what's that?
12.
Baby
Shit, I am down to 4 health, guys.
That's okay.
Connor.
I'm down to 5 because Peter's a douchebag.
Yeah. I saved. And then
I'm
got it
down
back.
to 1 of 53.
You're not
That's
ongoing
right.
damage.
25.
That'll hit.
7
It
damage.
dies.
Yes! We
Nope.
fought like men!
Help,
No, you
I
really
drop next turn if I don't get help.
His bloody value is less than my normal attack damage.
Didn't
Hit
hit
the
him.
fucker.
Don't roll a 1.
All right,
talking,
Kana, you
kill
got
it.
it. You got to charge with the sword.
Sweet. I can't do anything with it though, unfortunately.
Just saying.
Alright. I will ambush Trick down to here and charge into
Yep.
Elementalist.
This
Elemental
should end
fire.
him.
And there.
You rolled a 1.
Damn it! No!
Motherfucker. You
Action point, hero point, whatever you've
hero
got.
point it.
Yeah, I'll hero point it, so...
Just roll a
Keep-
1d20 flat.
Just roll a d20. If you don't roll a 1, you hit.
If you
All
fuck
right.
this up, yeah.
There.
Arg, it dies.
It's like, shut the fuck up, Kana.
All right, I'm going to
What-
assume that you get the ongoing damage out and you don't just plummet all unconscious simultaneously. Because I'm not that cruel.
They heal that shit up.
I'd like to note I go around to each cultist and specifically behead them.
All right.
I, for one, am glad we got help.
Are you that kid from Malcolm in the Middle?
No, I'm a guy who had 5 health and was about to take 5 more.
Yeah, me too.
Was it 6 health we gain if we take a healing surge around Derek?
Yeah.
An extra 6 on top. Sweet.
Short rest. Short rest.
Oh, you can definitely take a short
Can
rest.
I use a surge that I got from the sword when I'm resting? Or does it disappear
No.
immediately after the encounter?
It's right after the encounter.
You fucking greedy ass sword.
You dick. I can't fucking
Oh,
believe
mine. Nom, nom, nom.
You can, I
That's
assume
how
you
it works for the
cannot
time being,
declare
Kana.
I assume you cannot declare the combat over, but then Sarai and I would collapse.
Yeah.
You are correct, sir.
That seems kind of greedy for me to just want one healing surge back.
Yeah, you just gain a healing surge and all your friends around you are dead.
Yeah,
It's
everyone's on fire with like little timers over their head, and I'm like, no, combat's
Where's
not over. Poof, poof, poof.
everyone's complaining about having like 2 or 3 health. I got 1 of 53.
I was on 4.
Percentage based, I lost the most health.
You're
I
selling the
actually-
most.
Twice, actually, so I think he might have you beat.
I only went down once.
Well, you're almost about to go down a second time.
You were
Oh, yeah.
over 100%.
Yeah, but percentage based.
Percentage based,
I
Zealous
felt
lost
that.
more of his health than you did. He lost
Hold
more
on.
than 100% of his health.
Oh yeah, good point. Good point. He lost it. Well, doesn't count because he's zealous. And he's
Actually, no, I lost 100% of my health exactly.
Oh, you're dropping to 0?
Because I dropped down to 0, then I immediately got back up to surge value.
Well, there you go.
All right, I want to see if any of the ogres had anything on them,
They do. They all have...
because I think they're mercenaries.
your guess is probably correct because they actually have a fair bit of money on each of them. They're each carrying 50 gold.
Nice.
Oh, 10 gold each. 20 gold each. What am I talking about? I'll keep tally again.
All right. So, do you guys want to search the cultists also?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. You do search the cultists. You do find that. Excuse me. All of them, as I said, including the Dragonborn, look like they've had runes and such carved in their arms and such. Looks like they have scarred over at some point. They're old enough that they've scarred over. You're not sure how long it's been, but it's long enough for the scarring to happen. Let's see, anything else you note about them? They are each carrying a couple of You find each of them has an empty empty scroll case. You're guessing that's how they summon the little fire thingies. And they each also have 10 gold on them.
So 20 gold.
30
between the
gold,
two.
6.
No, 20 gold between the two of them.
No, they're 3. The Dragonborn also.
Oh, okay.
I thought right.
So yes, you guys get to take your short rest, and the keep awaits if you want to go in. Alrighty.
Trundle.
What?
Trundle?
Dunk.
Hey, Trundle.
The troll from LOL?
Is that a British thing?
Yeah,
Ruff.
that's what trundle is to, like, march, really.
Yeah.
Is-
Okay.
All right.
Trundle along.
I just walk.
Reminds me of Jinx from Pokemon, like, he's just got a kissy face.
So yes,
This
you
man.
open the doors, and you are confronted with a grisly sight in the hallway of the tower.
Again, it's the top left one.
Hello, guys.
Oh, uh-oh. Symbols and dead people.
Yes, there are a bunch of dead people on the ground, along with two more Dragonborn and 2 more humans that look very familiar, and more of those flaming things.
But did they look familiar because we just recognized the corpses? Or
No, I meant the elementalists. They look
Oh.
They look similar to the guys outside.
Right, okay.
Same sort of robes, same sort of scarring.
Same sort of
weapons.
bullshit, ongoing fire damage. Yeah, okay.
Maybe.
At least they're not
There's no
stupid
fucking
fucking
maybe.
bats.
No, yeah, you don't.
Okay. So I guess we roll initiative.
If you want to go during the turn, yeah, you have to roll initiative.
18, that's a number.
23! That's a good one.
26!
17.
Those are also numbers. These are all numbers.
These are very good numbers.
Better than last numbers.
Oh, I like cultists. Ooh, I think I have higher initiative bonus to the cultists. +4? Come on now.
I'll take a look in a second. Hold on. I just need to deal with everybody here. And they go on. All right.
Oh.
By the way, one Cult Guardian doesn't have a number. He's just Cult Guardian.
I'll fix that. in a
He's
minute.
Cultic Guardian.
I am
He's
not a number!
Senator.
I
He is
am a
Alpha and
Dragonborn.
Omega.
Happy?
No.
Oh, I thought you were going to be calling like Cult Guardian Jeremy or something.
Cult Guardian Dose.
They've got the cultists have the cultists elemental fire have a +6.
Damn. All right, they go for me then.
All right, we will sort.
And what have we learned from going ahead?
Soraya, march in.
Dahlia, you need to sort out your...
What's your initiative bonus, Dahlia?
Oh, it is +3.
I think the Guardians have better than that. They do.
Yeah.
Right,
All right,
I'm going
Soraya,
to
you're up
mark-
first.
Guardian 1 is my mark.
Technically, these flame spikes are closer.
Flame spikes?
What flame spikes?
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to make them visible. My bad.
No, you didn't. They're not there.
They're not there. If
They go
you
home.
don't Put them there.
In fact,
Okay.
in fact, they turn on their masters and gobble them up.
Nom nom.
In that case, I'll just twin strike at the 2 flame spikes
Okay.
and miss
Ding, ding.
because
Sorry, my bad. I
the
forgot.
highest,
When I copied them over, I forgot they weren't visible when I.
the highest fucking AC of everything there.
Yep.
Ah!
Oh.
Well,
That-
splat.
Fuck up, Raya.
Yeah. See, and I'm still at the back this time, so off you go.
All right, the cultists are up.
Roll their fireballs at Soraya. Everyone else.
Actually, Soraya's out of range unless they want to move up.
They do.
In fact,
That sounds like a good plan.
you know, seeing as how they're closer to each other than to us, I say that they get in a firefight and just leave us alone.
Yeah, they're like, which one of us is the better cultist of elemental fire?
All right, I don't know who I'm going to target first, so...
Zeppelin's overrated.
All right, so going from left to right, 1, 2,
Oh.
3, 4.
Oh.
Yes. Wasn't me.
Dahlia, you are targeted by element of what, number 1?
Hi.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
Yes. Wasn't me.
And number 2,
Fuck me. Don't
Love the
roll
team
3.
bonding in this group.
Derek.
Ha!
And he missed.
I don't take ongoing damage this time.
See?
yet.
Doesn't always
Yeah,
happen to
yeah.
you. Connor, you're up.
Uh,
Yeah, but when it does happen, I can't make the saving throw to save my life.
That's true.
I'm going to go up here. I'm going to put a mark on this guy,
Okay.
and I'm going to hit him with Sequestrating Strike. 21 versus
21
AC.
will hit.
He's going to take 24 damage,
He does indeed.
and going to do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move right to there.
All right, so he takes, how much damage did we say? 24. Okay.
24 damage.
That hurt. That hurt a lot. I take it your turn's
Got
over.
her more in a little bit.
Guardian 2.
Yeah, that's my turn. That's all my moves.
Guardian
Action.
2 will attack Kana.
I wonder why.
He could try.
He will succeed. Well, he'll succeed in
He
trying.
hasn't rolled yet, and he doesn't succeed. So fuck you.
He'll use Martial Recovery, which allows him to swing to re-roll that.
Oh, well, actually, Resonant Escape. Fuck you.
Well, technically, yeah, whatever.
That's not how it works.
That's not how it works. He
Yeah.
does get to still attack you. It's a reroll of the attack.
You might as well just stay there, dude.
Yeah, might as well so I
How's
can get
that?
flank
Save that
kill.
later.
I'm not in his melee range anymore.
It's he's rerolling the attack roll, Chris. It's not that he's making a
not
new
as-
attack. He's just rerolling
Yeah.
it.
All right, that's retarded. But whatever.
It's a reroll, Chris. It's like any power that lets you reroll something.
It's like how your powers don't. You don't.
It's like Elven Accuracy, Chris. The same damn thing. So a 23, does that hit you?
Yeah.
Then you take 16.
What? It takes 10.
No, he takes 16 because he's rerolling the attack roll from the first attack.
Oh, I don't like the way that works.
That's
You're
how
a
it works for you guys
kid.
with Twin Strike.
It's fine. 16. Whatever.
I'm using the exact same mechanics you guys are. I just don't want to have to. Just was hitting the same macro button.
Let's go ahead. Next guy.
Dear God.
Oh no, I get it, yeah. See, this is what happens when you put your damage rolls on the same macro as your hit rolls. So I do mine separate.
Yes, and that's.
Stop trying to make it convenient for yourself.
Yeah, stop making sure I have enough time to get everything done for you guys. God forbid.
All right, calm down.
Dear God, guys.
I'm just giving you a hard time. I get it.
I get
I
it.
am
You guys do give me a fair bit of crap. I just want. It gets a little tiresome. I know a chunk of it is in good fun, but it does wear eventually.
Okay.
Sorry, man.
I was pushing the point. Okay.
All right. He's gonna Dragon Breath because, well, duh.
Oh.
That zone there because, well, duh.
Oh yes.
All right, so we're just gonna do Derek. We're gonna basically go Derek, Dahlia, Zealous, and Soraya for the rolls. When I roll to hit, first the damage. Dear God, he maxed it. Okay, I apologize for that. I can't help it when the computer says, and I'm going to stop the players.
Firefighter gear, okay?
All right, Derek,
It hits. I wonder how.
Dahlia.
That's the thing. Wait, let me do my thingy.
Okay.
16. No.
All right,
Can I teleport? I don't know. Let me just see if I can teleport. No, I don't think I can.
all right, Zealous. The 10 versus reflex misses you, and Soraya. 13
Yeah, it
misses you.
misses me too.
All right, then he's going to swing his longsword at Dahlia. I think that hits. My hit rolls are
wait,
again
let
being
me just
awesome.
calculate damage I took. 10,
26.
26.
And the Cult Guardians are done.
Yeah. You might want to move. Shift over there.
What?
God, you're bloody... Jeez.
Well, he did get hit pretty hard multiple times.
Yeah,
in a
I
row.
just had to calculate it, then edit the HP, and then add the red dot.
Ugh.
Move over here and second wind.
Probably not a bad plan, although you are leaving a square adjacent to him. So he gets to use Impetuous Spirit.
Do I second wind before that? Or
You second wind before it.
Then he doesn't hit.
Okay, then you don't take damage.
Bonus defense here.
The bonus defense means he misses.
It's a +3,
Yeah.
my bonus defense.
Oh, awesome. Sweet.
Okay, so... Flame Spikes, then.
Wait, are they faster or slower than me?
What's your
That's-
initiative bonus?
7.
I think you might be faster than they are. Let me double check that. Oh yeah, you're faster than they are.
Alright. I have no idea what to do anyways.
Dodge out, rape this guy's face.
I can shift around the corner here, can't I?
No, you can't shift around
Well,
corners.
even if
I
you
could do this.
can't...
That's
Yeah,
a hard
you
corner,
could-
unfortunately.
You have to make that square first.
Alright, can't charge him in all good faith.
How long do you have to move in order to charge?
2.
More than one square.
More
Okay.
than one, or?
2 or
Wait,
more.
can you move around corners?
No, you have to. You can't just move
Have to do
diagonally around a
that.
corner unless it's around a hard corner.
No, I can't charge there, so I'll just move unbalancing trick to shift up to here.
And just stab
I'll
with combat
do.
advantage.
Hmm?
And just stab with combat advantage.
Yep. Which
Um,
don't hit.
Didn't hit.
the 15 factors in your combat advantage, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
That will miss.
Yeah.
Sorry to say.
Uh,
What's the bonus to hit on backstab?
+2, I think.
backstab is +3.
Oh,
If you backstab, add your backstab on top of that, which you can do. That'll hit. And an extra
Alright,
d6.
I'll add backstab and I get another d6 atop of that.
So you hit, an additional 5, so 31.
31 damage, and he's knocked prone.
All right, so it's Guardian 1. Takes 31. Ow.
Oh, you keep knocking him prone and making it harder for me to hit.
Oh, boo fucking who.
That's my new thing. I knock things prone. I don't know why. I decided that.
Most of us are melee, so it's good for us.
Spikes of flame. 1, 2, 3, 4. On Zealous. He crits you to up his damage from 6 to 6.
Well, now is probably going to be as good a time as any. I will finally use my shocking feedback on that. Well, actually, no, they're going to go after me. That's going to be a waste of it.
I'm a minion, dude, yeah.
Well, it would be one thing if there were more people who would go between them and me, but it's going to end immediately after they go, basically.
Yep.
So,
I've got this. Don't save.
6 more on you.
Jesus.
I'm rolling ridiculously well today.
you see why I hate you with your fire?
I'm not. It's not just my fire. It's just any die roll I'm making right now.
But you hit really high, and then we take ongoing fire, and that's why I hate your fire.
All right. Well, these guys aren't doing ongoing fire, so Kana, take.
That's true.
I'll point this out. These flame spikes aren't doing ongoing fire. And then the last one, come after Kana. Misses.
Yeah, I've noticed these guys are actually different to the ones we fought outside because the Guardians have higher AC too.
The Guardians have the exact same AC.
Are they?
Yeah.
Well, the Guardian outside just died really quickly.
Yeah, he just got
so-
hammered.
Oh, fair enough.
It is Derek's turn.
God, I have no idea what to do because these guys just did so much damage already. Jesus. I will use a shielding elixir on Kana. Get resist 5 to fire until whenever. And then I will take out my dagger and I will use magic weapon on this guy in front of me.
Okay. Do you have combat advantage? Do you hit?
I hit anyway. Yeah, the Jew hits. So he takes that.
That's Guardian 1.
1.
Okay.
So 6
That's
damage,
Guardian
-1 to AC. +1/+3 for Adalia and Soraya, and then I'm going to shift back here.
Don't do it!
Why?
Because he can attack you. Oh no, he's on the floor. Oh yeah.
He's already used his immediate interrupt. Also. Soraya, you're up.
Right, okay, I'm going to risk a shot at a prone target. I'm going to go... well, I'm going to make him a target first off.
You might actually be better suited to clearing out the flame spikes.
I have a
Yeah.
plan with that. I have a plan. I'm going to use Thunderbar Strike, or whatever it's called.
Husk. Yep.
At him.
That crit.
Yeah.
And a miss.
15, I'll use Elven Accuracy on that.
That'll
Hits.
hit.
So, first off, he's going to fuck off over there.
Yeah.
The crit is 11 damage. The second shot is 5.
That's 22 plus your d6.
Yeah, so I'll max that out. I'll put that on the crit.
Okay,
But then
so
he also gets the crit damage as well, so
28
another 2.
plus 30 damage. He's
Plus
dead.
your bonus.
No, it's 30 damage total.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. Then I'll action point and twin strike at flame spike 3 and 4.
Okay.
That's including not including the +1, so I hit
So you
both.
hit both. 3 and 4 are dead.
Yay!
Elementalists. Bolt of Fire at Zealous.
Reflex. Oh, fuck.
Burn. All right, this one will move up to here. And he is going to... he's going to take a shot at Soraya.
Hi. Yeah, that might hit.
And they're done. Kana.
You might honestly want to lead him back over towards us.
Alright. Using Angelical Lacquer to shift over to here.
Okay.
18 to AC.
That will miss. He is 21.
I don't think I used Heroic Effort this encounter
You
yet.
haven't used it yet? Nope. So that will hit then. With Heroic Effort if you use it.
That's going to be 17 damage.
Ow.
Spend an action point to use Overwhelming Strike.
Yep.
I miss. Hero point, try it again.
Yep.
Whatever.
Oh,
It's my turn.
3 bad rolls.
He is bloodied, however.
4 bad rolls, actually.
He will attack Kana with his longsword.
Okay, I'm actually going to use my shocking feedback
Yep.
now, although it will be around the corner,
So
I
it's
understand.
Go for it. You have
minus
not Heroic
2.
Effort yet, so
Yeah, well, heroic effort to make it exactly 21.
I'll make it 23, so, but...
Well, yeah, 23 with cover, yeah.
So that hits, yep.
I assume dice rolls in weird ways. So he will take 10 lightning damage and kind of gains resist 5.
Okay. So Kana, you only take 7 from that attack. Dahlia, you're up.
Fuck it. Everyone gain a 10 temp HP.
Nice. Well, you have 10 surges? The fuck?
No, 4. Well, I've only spent 4.
You get 14 surges?
She's got
Yeah,
con like
con
19.
character.
I get 7.
She's a con
That's what it was
character.
me.
You're a glass cannon.
She's a defender with
I key
ridiculous
off of con.
constitution.
Why do you think I got 53 HP? I am going to do Vicious Cobra Strike
Okie dokie.
on 2, Flame Spike 2, then Guardian 2. Where is this? 25, 31.
Those both hit.
No, both for 5 psychic.
5 psychic. Okay. The Dragonborn is not in good shape.
Not mark him.
Okay. Turn of Zealous.
Let me kill a guardian or go after one of the...
I think you should kill the... At least try and damage the elementalist fire because the guardian's going to die.
Alright. Combat advantage, jumping blade, assault onto him.
Yep.
That is... Where is that button?
Also, I've got this blunk. Ow!
That is this one.
You rolled a 1.
God damn it. Oh,
Zealous is not in full form today.
Oh, Zealous.
no I am not.
You jerk.
That's the second or third one you've rolled. Dear Lord.
Take 5, save.
Spikes up. We'll
Hello.
try to burn Zealous. And fail miserably.
This is-
Derek, you're up.
Okay. What are you at? You're at 15. Oof. You're at... What are you at, Zealous? In hit points.
Am I at?
Well, I gave you 10.
I'm at
You stick-
16 with 510.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I will move to here. And I will attack Cult of Elemental Fire 1 with my magic weapon on my crossbow.
Okay.
29
That will
versus
hit.
AC. That's how it's done, boy. So he takes 11 damage. Dahlia and Kana, you each get the +1/+3. Then I will action point, which means that one of my
This is
speeds
on
allows...
Elementalist 1?
Yes.
Okay, just want to double check the number.
Then I will spend an action point, which allows me to recharge the daily power of Dahlia's shield.
Nice.
That is
And-
sweet.
Then I will cast Ethereal Chill on centering it on Zealous and attacking Cult of Elemental Fire 1 again. 27,
That'll hit.
12 cold damage.
Okay.
And so now he is at a -1 to AC and a -1 to Reflex.
Very nice.
And anyone who attacks Zealous and hits him will receive 3 cold damage.
Okay.
And then I will spend my minor action so that Zealous... yeah, I'll give it to Zealous. He will gain his healing surge value +6. And then I'm going to have to be right back. That's my turn.
Soraya.
I'm going to jog up to here. Make Elementalist 1 my quarry.
Yep.
And go Twin Strike.
Yep.
God damn it. The 20 will hit because of the -1 to the AC.
With 20 would hit.
Oh, it's
anyways.
19 anyway. Yeah. Derp. I will use my rebounding bow shot on the other one.
Okay.
First I'll deal with this one though. So Twin Strike does that plus that.
Nice. That's 13 damage.
Yep. And then I will rebound it.
Bloodying him.
I'll rebound it at the... Kana gets to go before the Guardian, so I will let her have him. I will aim at the flame spike with the basic shot.
Okay.
And missed.
Okay.
Next.
Oh, Zealous, you ended your turn adjacent to the cultist. So you take 5
Oh.
fire.
That's a thought as well. My saving throw. Failed.
That's health gum.
All right. The
That's
cultist
10
are up.
HP gone.
All right. He will flaming touch you, Zealous.
Yeah. 6 with on
And number
fire
2 will lob
again.
an orb at Gav.
Okay. Ow.
And they are done. Kana.
And second.
Yep, no problem.
All right. That's just overwhelming strike. I miss some.
Yeah, you do,
That's my turn.
unfortunately. He will attack Dahlia. Long sword. He'll miss. Dahlia.
I'll do conductive defense.
I'm going to
Terrible.
give you divine guidance, so you get to reroll that.
And now we enter the
Reflex will
derp
miss.
stage.
You got +1 from Derek.
That's
though,
+1 anyway, so yeah.
You hit
7 lightning damage.
10 lightning damage because of the,
Oh yeah, 10 lightning damage.
which will drop him.
Then I will... Might as well mark this guy.
Okay.
Should move up to me so I can actually move and charge.
Okay, I'll fucking
Well,
teleport.
actually,
I'll teleport you
Oh.
down here. No, I'll shift down here.
that works. Guess now I could charge into this guy with full advantage.
Oh, mitarize him.
Hopefully I don't roll another one.
Don't fuck this up, boy.
There you go.
There.
Blarg! He was at 17.
Yay.
Zealous has plan 1, and only plan 1.
I should do that too. Ah, fuck, I failed.
The flame spike, well, Zealous is there again, so he'll, burn. Miss. Derek.
Nick's probably not back yet.
No, probably not.
Shit. Zealous' plan B. Do plan A again.
Are you
Oh,
muted?
he rolled an attack, so...
Oh, I'm sorry, I was muted. I threw my magic weapon dagger at the flame spike 1.
That'll kill it.
+1 and +3 to Dahlia and Kana again.
Okay.
Woo.
Soraya.
Is Gab muted now?
No, sorry. I heard Soraya and thought he meant Canna for some reason.
I didn't know how to hear things
Wait for
right.
Chris's turn, you know.
You,
Okay.
that one with boobs.
That's half the party. First strike, bang bang.
Both hit.
Oh,
Oh, God.
nice.
One which is a crit.
Yeah, the other one does 3 damage. I'll throw the 6 on the crit
Yeah,
and another
figured.
6, so 5.
22 damage.
11, 17, 22.
Twin strike is 11 plus 9, 20 plus
So yeah, 20 total.
3. 23.
23?
What? No.
It's 11 plus 6 is 17 plus 5 is 22 plus 3 is 25 total.
Right, what?
Take it.
+3.
Okay, the base damage of the twin strike first hit the crit is 11.
Is
right?
11.
Plus
Yeah,
the d6
yeah,
is 17.
You're right. Sorry.
Plus 3 is 20. Plus 5 is 25.
Ah,
Did you add in quarry and crit?
Yes.
The quarry's maxed because it's on the crit.
Yeah, I didn't roll the quarry because it's maxed.
So that is 25. So that's there we go. All right. He goes.
I'm pipping the ace tonight.
Yeah, he will attempt to incinerate Gav.
Mm. Oh, speaking of which. Yes, I'll take another 6 damage, and I saved the first one, but then got it back.
Marr.
Yes, that save doesn't really matter, does it?
Kana.
I'll mark him and charge.
Okay.
Ooh.
All
crit.
right. That's going to be 15 plus 2 plus 9 plus 3.
So that's 15 plus
29.
9.
29.
Yeah, that kills him.
Nice.
Boom.
I assume you want him
More
dead.
souls to feed upon.
Dead. All right.
nom, nom.
you defeated the cultists in here. Each of them had 10 gold on them.
I sure as hope there aren't too many rooms
Or-
to this place. We're running out of healing surges really fast.
This we are. 4. 8.
You do find that one of the cultists, the Dragonborn, has a ring of keys on him.
And what is that again?
Keys?
A key, basically a ring with keys on it.
Oh, ring with key. Key ring. I thought it was like a magical item. What?
No, the
Yeah.
ring with keys on it. Jangle, jangle, jangle.
That's boring.
I pick it up, I guess.
These bodies, I want to do a heal check on them.
Okay.
15. Do I know how long ago they were killed?
They've been dead for probably, they've been dead for a while. Looks like they were probably guards who were butchered when this keep was taken. And this didn't
Like
bother-
hours, days, weeks, sort of thing?
Probably at least a week.
Okay.
It does not smell pleasant in here. Although it's not as bad as it could be due to the fact there's, things that burn stuff around.
You take a moment to recharge then and then head back
You
up.
can definitely take a short rest if you'd like.
Yep.
So before we move on to the next encounter, are you guys up for another encounter, or do you want to call it for the night?
I'm okay.
I'm
I'm
alright.
I'm okay. So, yeah.
It's a bank holiday tomorrow, so I don't have to be up as early.
All right, just wanted to make sure.
Plus, I haven't used bats yet.
Oh my god, Gav! I'm gonna fucking ban you from adding songs to this fucking playlist.
What did he add?
Fucking
Idiot.
Tenacious D, who wants to listen to this shit?
What?
What song
Oh,
was it?
Tenacious D on its fucking own is terrible, but as battle music, for the love of God, Gad.
What song was it?
Belzeboss?
Oh, that's an awesome song.
That-
Fuck you,
that is-
Chris.
No, it
kind of-
sucks. Tenacious D blows.
I'm Chris, and I like Phil Collins. Shut up.
What? That wasn't a diss, though.
I
I know.
I'm Chris, and I've got good taste in music.
All right, so I assume you guys are going to open the doors, right?
I'm assuming so.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
open the
I
doors.
have one healing surge left.
I've
You
eight.
know
Oh,
the-
God.
Oh,
You know how
two?
the thing that
One of them goes up, one goes down.
Because I'm recharging my healing abilities whenever I heal you guys. Ugh.
You also have that, what the fuck is it, that ritual that we can shuffle around if we need to.
A potion that we can regain surges as well.
Yeah, we do have potions, yeah.
I don't know how that thing exactly works because Peter never sent me the full description.
Oh, the potion?
Yeah.
The potion. You drink the potion, you gain a healing surge back.
No, he's talking about the ritual where you transfer it. And I think it was just you basically take surges from one person
Yeah,
and
so-
add them to the other. But
That's the ritual. I'm not talking about that.
The
you said that
potion
the
itself.
potion of
The potion of vitality. Whoever drinks, it has 3 doses in it, and whenever someone takes a dose, you gain a healing surge back. You
Okay.
cannot drink more than 1 dose per. No individual person can drink more than 1 dose per short rest, or per
Okay.
rest, I should say.
All right.
So the question is, do you want to go upstairs or downstairs?
I want to go to the path that has all the enemies that have killed themselves already.
Yeah.
Can we choose that as an option?
I want to see
Do
a
you want to
room
go
like
upstairs or
this.
downstairs?
Which one is it,
downstairs.
Peter?
I'm not telling you guys.
Oh, well, then we
flip
don't
a
have
coin.
to tell you.
Alright, this is how we do it.
Well, which one does that represent?
I have
Well,
a coin
look,
here.
Upstairs, downstairs, 1, 2.
we're going down.
Okay, you're going downstairs.
I was going to go down anyway. I just didn't know it was
All
decided.
right, thank you.
I was going to flip a quarter. I have a quarter. Don't know why I have a quarter, but I do.
All right,
I have
you
a
go
quarter,
down
I
the
need a
stairs.
quarter.
It's changed from when I went to Magfest.
All right.
That's all you had left, just 1 quarter.
No, I've got a desk full of spare change. The Americans don't use coins.
I hate coins.
I
They
have
suck.
over $130 in coins.
Exactly. You don't use coins.
I hate cash
That
money.
we have
full stop.
machines that we literally use to turn coins into currency, and they charge for
The only time you use
Coins
coins
are
in
like
America.
second to fucking taxes in the way the government fucks
I
us
hate-
financially.
I hate cash money, and I especially
Oh, thank
hate
God it's got another elementalist. Damn it.
Coins are only used by
Oh.
people who go to arcades.
No, they don't use those either. They use
I use
tokens.
tokens. You give your
There
money
is
to
no
sites.
unless it's like a retro arcade, arcades will not take quarters because they don't want you to use that money for anything else but their store.
Yep. No, there's exactly one thing change really is used for. Two things. Vending machines sometimes, and laundry.
And also flipping the coin. Like,
All
as
right,
a
you
term.
descend down the stairs. You hear screams of pain and wailing and misery. And you come downstairs and you see what appears to be a dungeon.
Are there people still alive in these cells?
Yes, the people in the bodies in the cages are all technically alive.
That's a very key detail, Peter. Thank you.
I was getting to that.
No. I'm not trying to be sarcastic. I just mean that's going to change the way I'm going to act in this battle.
Okay.
A lot.
So yes, there are a whole bunch of prisoners. None of them look like they're in particularly good health. There's another one, the Dragonborn there. The familiar volcanic brutes are there, including a few of the moats. And you see a hobgoblin in the back. And everyone give me a perception check.
Yay, that's where I shine. Oh, okay. That's pretty decent.
That button.
I beat all of you. Even
My
Gab.
perception bonus is plus
yeah.
5. Come on, leave me alone.
All right. Well, let's see. Connor rolled a 28. Nice. Okay.
Well, all of us but Zealous rolled over 20.
All right. That means you actually do get to see the guys who were hiding.
Oh,
Ah,
what the fuck?
bugbear string. Oh, God.
Oh my god, look at those breasts.
Are those breasts or are those just the chest?
I don't know if they're pectorals.
Those
or
are technically female
giant
bugbears,
titties.
yes.
Okay, so they are tits. Okay.
They
Okay,
strangle
tits.
people by shoving them into their bosom or something?
No, they've got the... You notice the cord they're holding in their hands? You know, the garrots?
They might need to use this to hold up the massive gazonga.
Not my fault. I just was looking for a
Okay,
bugbear
okay.
picture.
Oh, I didn't say it's your fault, man.
I know.
I'm glad for this. I'm
You
excited.
didn't
This
design
gives
this
me something to,
token. You didn't.
this gives me something to stare at in between rounds. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I'm not even
I put
looking
my
at the...
thumb over your face. You're looking pretty good. And over your
What
arms, too.
you don't understand, Chris, is that beneath
You know what?
that
Fuck it. I'm
bra-
going to IrishTitties.com. I'll be right back.
what you don't understand, Chris, is that beneath those bras there's more bugbear face. Like, they don't actually have breasts, they just have 3 bugbear faces.
We roll an initiative.
Wow. You guys are
Here,
lucky.
you two.
Maybe. I don't know.
I
4.
rolled a 7, so shut up.
God
All rolled single-digit initiative, I think.
damn it.
Jesus. This fight's already looking poop.
It's
How did
okay,
I
'cause whenever we
roll
roll
eyes
high
with the-
initiative, we roll 4 on the rolls.
It's the Hobgoblin Millis rolls a 1.
He didn't.
He crit fails his life save.
Oh, he's rolling a 20.
Well, technically he rolled an 18, but sure.
Yeah, we're going last.
The Stranglers rolled ones. You know, the guys with the
I
best
fire
initiative
the
bonus
small
to the entire
ones.
encounter.
They still go faster than us, though.
We don't.
Why did that sort? Come on. there
It's
we go.
okay, we're being tactical, they're positioning themselves.
So it's team bad guy, team good guy. Got it.
Guess that works out.
Remember, Team Bad Guy has
Oh, in the chat. In
Can
this
we
fight,
get the
Derek
bugbears
loses his
on our
virginity to a
side?
female bugbear.
No.
Wow.
Not willingly.
Ew.
There's ropes involved, all right? Let's just,
Okay,
you know, let's
that's
be
tough.
All right. Well, the Elementalist is somewhat loath to leave where he is for plot reasons. God damn it. There's an altar thingy back there also that's got fired.
He spends his turn masturbating and then not
Nope.
doing it
I
outside.
think he should do this turn 3, and he gets to there, and then he hurls himself into the fire.
Yeah, he's like, I hate this work. It's terrible.
Okay, so important notes before we go too far. The cages there are they don't really provide cover or anything like that, except melee attacks through them for obvious reasons. They're cages. They provide cover basically, but you can't move through them. The doors are there. You're guessing the odds are the doors are locked. That there and that there are little sort of basically cisterns. They're filled with water. They are blocking terrain, and you can take cover behind them. That's a rack back there, unpleasant.
No, that's a rack right there.
Bada boom.
God damn it!
Sorry, you set me up for it. I had to slam it in.
All right, back here is the altar with fiery stuff on it. Big sort of cauldron of fire there. There's some sort of red sort of pattern on the ground around it.
We did have a milestone as well.
Yes, you did. So you should all have action points.
That's actually super sweet.
So the elementalist is up first. And as I said, he is loath to move from where he is at the moment. So instead, he will use his primal bolt power, which actually has range.
Defend yourself. Wait, why are they just standing there?
And he will hurl it at... he'll hurl it at Kana because she doesn't. Dahlia has cover.
Wait, who's attacking?
The elementalist.
You have
super range. This has basically he's using the attack that's in range. He doesn't want to leave the altar for the moment.
Miss.
And he rolls miserably.
Okay.
Start of many.
Hopefully.
Nobody will roll well. The end.
He will attack Derek.
Fuck him. Yeah.
That worked.
Now I'll know how to beat them. I just have to say fuck him every time they attack me.
All right. Moat number one. This moat number one will lob a bit of fire at Kana.
What did I say? What did I say?
What I say.
Start of the many, Peter.
Peter.
He's not even halfway through the first turn, so let's not
Yeah.
count.
More lava spike at Kana. My
Okay,
dice
this is
have
looking
decided
better
to
and better.
abandon me, which is good for you guys.
This is looking better and better as time goes on.
This one's
No,
a
this
Derek.
Told you.
Oh, I forgot to say fuck him.
Forgot the magic word.
That's actually fine.
Ongoing 2 fire damage.
Yeah.
Okay, that's better.
These guys are wusses. I mean, they're minions, so. This one's a Kana.
Okay.
The brutes are actually gonna.
Actually, never mind. No.
God, what are the brutes gonna do?
They hurl themselves into the fiery pit.
That won't hurt
I don't
them that
think
much.
that
They're
helps.
fi-
That
made of
would
fire.
be better.
No, they dumped themselves into Sistines.
There you go. They leap into the cisterns. Gotcha. I guess this one's gonna move up and charge someone.
No, he's not.
Yeah, this one's gonna charge Soraya.
What the?
You turn back and
Thud,
open.
thud, 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 thud.
I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Melee rage, what? Oh, you're lucky.
Oh my God!
Holy moly moly.
Dodge and dive.
Soraya goes all ninja on the guy.
I'm fucking strong. Dare you charge
That's
me?
one encounter. power
Peasants.
Rawr! And against Kana.
And
Oh, go
it
ahead.
gets Kana.
He doesn't really have anywhere to be pushed to, though.
No, so she just falls prone there.
What was that?
16.
Total 16 damage, and you're prone. Bugbear Stranglers are going to delay.
They're just going to be looking down going, wow.
But then it's not going to be enemy our turn. Fine.
Tough!
Wait, if we all hold our turn till after Derek, then can we all get that boost if he does the magic weapon?
Yeah.
Yes.
We all just hold that turn, hold that turn, hold that turn.
Yeah, that's fine. I will shift Derek up so you can take advantage of that if you'd like.
Okay.
Okay.
That's easy.
Yeah. Do
I
that.
will stamp up my dagger, and I will attack Volcanic Brute 2 with it. Well, that didn't work.
Have you spent a hero point?
Or you can just
Heroic
use heroic effort.
or
It's probably best if I use heroic effort.
Okay, go for it. You hit.
So, so he will take 7 damage and a -1 penalty to AC, which I could have used when I did this last attack.
Yeah.
And so all you get the +1/+3, And then I will shift. Wow, I can't move. There we go.
Whoa!
You shifted into the prison cells.
How do I get over here?
Oh.
And that's my turn.
All right. Zealous.
So you don't know which one to attack first. I'm confused. Uh,
God damn it! I forgot something. I forgot to do something on Derek's turn. I'm not, but I forgot to do it, so I'm not going to worry about it.
I know what it is.
Right, the Cult Guardian could have done that thing against
Yep,
me.
I
Right?
forgot. But I forgot, so moot point.
Well, you could move down the stairs and charge up.
Technically, yeah.
I know it. It's not ambush. It's tactical trick. I'll charge to here.
Yep.
So I guess I'm actually attacking the Cult
You
Guardian.
can take either the Cult Guardian or the Brute. Your choice.
I will choose Cult Guardian.
Okay.
Don't know why.
Yeah, because he's hard to hit and you have the...
Ah!
hit.
37 damage.
Rush.
Yes, 37.
Ach, mein Lieben. That bloodies him.
Yes, bloodied one hit.
Ow!
And that's my turn.
All right. So let me just do math quickly here. 37, you say?
Oh shit! She has
Kagoosh.
fire breath.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yes, but I could get...
So you guys might be able to kill him before he gets to do it.
Yeah, I'm going to
Let's
try to do
hope.
that, in fact. I'm going to step back and, well, shift back. And I'm going to bring out the bats.
I've heard worse
And,
plans, in all honesty.
I'm going to drop it there.
All right, right there. Okay.
Okay, so that should get a bunch of them. Holy shit.
Yeah, well. I just need to remember how to do this. It's wisdom versus reflex.
That's enemies only, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Okay, just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to kill that guy.
Yeah, it's whoever I target, so yeah. So versus reflex then. Volcanic Brute number 2. Hits.
That'll hit.
Cult Guardian. 16.
That'll hit him.
17. Oh yeah. The other Brute. 28.
That'll hit.
The Moat.
Hit.
18.
Hit.
And the other Moat. 12.
Miss.
That one.
Which is actually what I wanted.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
So, the other ability I get, though, is I can move them all 1 square.
Don't move the fire guy, please. The one beneath
Okay.
me.
I'll leave them there then.
Moat 4 does die.
But the most die.
Brute 1 will
Damage
gain 5
taken.
temps.
Is...
9.
Oh,
9 damage.
7, 8, 9 damage to each.
To each what? Oh, to each of them,
To
right.
each-
And Moat 3
Each of the
lives.
3 guys I hit.
Yep.
And both moats die.
You missed the other Moat, though.
Oh, yes, I did, sorry, yes. Because I'm going to redirect that shot to be...
Into Cult Guardian 1
Yes.
with Biting Swarm. I'm
That's the one.
just guessing here.
16, 17. I've missed anyway.
Oh, well.
Well, what are you what are you rolling with it?
What?
That's
What are you
first
rolling
AC.
that against? AC. Oh, fuck.
AC, yeah.
I'll do that.
I could accuracy it.
If you really want the blend to work, might as well.
Yeah, I'll do accuracy.
Come on!
Yeah.
Yeah.
He takes another 6 damage.
Hang on one second.
9 damage.
9 damage.
Hold on, please.
They got lots of mouths.
He's down to 8 health. By my count.
And that was 9 to him. And then you redirected into...
Cult Guardian 1.
All right, and he takes how much from this one?
Another 9.
That drops him to 11.
And then 1... the 2 brutes and him are all -2 to hit.
Got it.
Then I'm going to action point.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to aim at Cult Guardian again
Okay.
with Possessing Spirits.
37 plus 18 is 55, right?
37 plus 18.
24.
Doesn't matter. He's probably gonna die.
He takes 9 more damage.
He's
It's
a
55,
2.
yeah.
And
Plus
then
3
makes
again,
a
isn't it?
melee basic attack against Volcanic Brute number 2.
That's 12 more damage.
Yes.
There's 12 more. Yeah, that will drop him. You just get to swing the sword.
Yep. So I thought so. And he hits the brute. Does 12 damage to him too.
Okay, that's Brute 2.
Brute 2 is dazed.
Yep. And
Yep.
he is dead.
God damn, I love my bats.
Yes, I have initiative. I shall not.
And Brute 2 is dazed.
Yes. That's my turn.
All right, initial check. He is... Yep, okay, good. Kana!
Alright, I'm going to oath enemy to this guy, and Kana's going to let out a bloodthirsty scream, and I'm going to hit him with Aspect of Might. 28 versus AC.
That will hit.
22 damage. That's not a lot of damage.
25 damage.
25 damage, but I also gain a +2 to speed and damage rolls. I'm going to action point, use Sequestrating Strike. No, I don't. That was a waste.
Well, that's actually a 13.
Oh, then heroic effort then. Boom!
You have,
Maybe you
you
get
would've
combat
hit him
advantage.
anyway.
Or did I
You have
use that
combat-
already?
You have combat advantage as well, if that makes any
you've
difference.
not used heroic effort yet this fight.
Hold on, wait.
Which one are you attacking?
Brute 1.
Brute 1? Well, he's at
So
a
it'd
-1 to
be
AC. I believe he's at a
14.
-1 to AC. So
15.
I do have combat advantage.
+1. So
I
that's
think
actually...
that's only. I think it's 15 now. I still have to use something.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
at a
but-
-1 to
Plus
AC.
1, 14.
Who
Yeah,
did
that
you hit
hits.
with your-
Because he's at -1 to AC from Derek,
And
which
you're at
brings him down
+1
to
hit.
15 AC.
Oh, and then I get the +1. Okay. Yeah.
Plus 1 for
combat
magic
advantage.
weapon. Yep, you hit, actually.
Boom!
All right. Sweet.
With our powers combined.
That's going to be 21 damage.
Yep. Ow. That kills him.
And, oh, does it?
No, it's a Brute 1, my bad.
Okay.
This is all in Brute 1. So
I'm
that's,
teleporting him to there, and I'm going to be there. Actually,
21 on the
no,
second
he's
hit.
gonna go there. Sorry.
You 29 on the 21 on the second hit.
Yes.
Okay, he's also bloodied. They're both. I marked the wrong one as bloodied. But
Oh, okay, I was like, wait. Were they both? Did we even hurt the other one?
yeah, they're
Oh,
both
shit,
bloodied
yeah, I
now.
forgot about blooded, so, oh well. Never mind.
Yeah, they're both bloodied now.
All right.
Actually, no, he is not bloodied yet. My bad. That's right. That's right. There we go. Everything makes sense now.
Does it? I don't know.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn. Good placement, Kana.
Thank you.
Dahlia, you're up.
Gonna go up here and gonna charge, in fact, into Brute 2.
Okay,
Eldritch Strike, that's 19
they'll hit.
for
11
11 damage.
11 damage.
Slide square. Mark. Action point. Conducted defense 2
Bloodified.
for 15 damage.
Okay. Ow.
And that's my turn.
All right.
If anyone has a way to move that guy slightly in this direction, that'd be helpful.
So that is the only one.
I've got a shot, but it's a push, not a move.
We could you could retcon the slide to be over there.
Yeah, I slide him over here.
Yeah.
That works.
I just
Oh,
want him
no,
to be a...
Now it's time for the elementalist to go. Yeah.
Actually, are the bugbears doing anything?
They're still delaying.
You guys want to jump in? Nah.
Nah.
Why have we got really deep voices? We're women.
No, they're like, shh, they don't know we're here yet.
It's entirely
Hey, kids.
possible.
King! I'm sure that
Oh,
arrow was
God.
a really bad
All right.
shot.
Oh, he will advance 1. So he's low to do so, but he can't pass this up. All right, he is going to use Sandstorm.
Oh, I'm doing the master, guys.
Centered here.
Ah, too
There.
many bats and sand.
All
You
right.
got bats in my sand.
All right,
Mom,
Sandstorm.
Sand in my bat.
Anyone
think
who's
so.
hit by this.
Oh, no.
Look, Ongoing 5 fire damage.
No, it's not. It's ongoing 5 damage. I'll have you know.
Untyped.
Okay.
The target is buffeted by sand.
This zone goes away though because it does not create a zone. However, this is not party friendly, so it's actually going to be attacking the bad guys
Yay.
too.
Oh wait, that's not good. It's gonna blow up.
Oh,
So we'll throw that out.
no problem.
So they'll take 9 damage. That won't kill any of the bad guys right now. They're not low enough. Well, other than the moat.
But kill that moat, yeah.
Eh,
If it hits.
kill a moat, whatever.
Hey, less enemies for us to have to kill.
All right, so I'm going to roll for the bad guys first. So the moat, that'll miss. Brute 1, hit. Brute 2, hit. Dahlia
Oh.
Oh,
and Kana.
gosh.
Oh.
That's what? Oh, 12 damage?
12
Yep.
damage.
Alright, I'm just about out.
All right, and he is done. The bugbears are going to come in here now.
What dicks?
Cock.
All right. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Damn. He can't quite get to Dahlia, unfortunately. That was-
Yeah.
Oh, poop. I forgot to do something on my turn. That's to save against the ongoing too.
Make the roll then. I just need to adjust damage here. All right. Nope, can't get to either of you. Can't get either of the bugbears to Dahlia. Shame. He'll move. This one will move up to the edge here. Actually, he's going to move to here. She's going to move to there. Move around the cage. It'd be done. This one will move up to Kana, and while Kana can't see her, we'll attempt to garrote you. And miss.
Yay.
Definitely can't see you.
DC 19, god damn.
D28?
That's a big typo there. I will fix that. Thank you. Thank you for catching that. Dear Lord.
How does she get that?
Wow.
D28. That's a bullshit die.
Yeah, that really is.
He's like, I'm just gonna sneak this D28 in here, see if anyone else notices.
All right, there. I fixed the fixed it so it's what it's supposed to be.
2D8, I assume.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 2d8. The bugbears are done. Moats. Moat 3 will attack Dahlia.
Ah.
You are blinded, so you're granting combat advantage.
Oh no.
So 17.
So that means I'm taking 7 damage overall and I need 2 saves, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
You only take one. You can only take ongoing from. Oh yeah, there are 2 different types of ongoing.
Yeah.
You take the 5 from the sandstorm and the 2 fire separately, and they do require 2 saves.
Okay.
The moats will lob at Kana. Miss. And miss.
Woo.
So I assume a 15 does not hit your reflex, correct?
No.
All right. Turn of the brutes.
Am I granting combat advantage?
Oh, you're blind.
Nope.
Ah, that's right,
And
blinded.
the
Okay.
brutes as well, though. Didn't you hit them?
They are blind. You're correct, sir. They may or may not have tremor sense.
Oh.
What?
They may or may not be volcanic
Yeah.
and brutish.
You'll attempt to punch Kana, Dahlia first. Does that hit you there?
So have I used Persistent Harrier yet? I don't believe I have in this encounter.
You have not used it yet, no.
Yeah, I'll take that 7 damage for 23 versus AC. What's the penalty for blind? Is it just minus 5?
Yeah.
Well, you managed to overcome anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah!
It's on Brute 2.
That's 14 damage.
Brute number 2 for 14 damage. And I'm
He
just
is
going to stay
badly
here.
crushed.
And I take 7 damage.
Okay. And Brute 1 will do the same thing to Kana.
Miss.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ducking and weaving.
Derek.
Save someone.
I don't know what to do.
I want it
If you've got any heals, just give it straight to Kana. Or
Yeah, well,
If
yeah,
something
that's what's
really
going to
well
happen
for her.
first. You get your healing surge value plus 6.
I really hope I don't immediately waste this next turn. Do I still spend a surge if it's I don't
You
spend
don't spend a healing surge.
in combat? Okay. Oh, oops.
That's why it's value. That's why I always say value. Those things are going to explode all over you guys.
Yes, but the key
Yes,
thing is
they-
they won't explode over any of the prisoners.
Is that the key thing? Okay.
hey man, I
To
can take
Kana,
a part
yes,
of it.
that is the most important thing right now.
What's their exploding range, though? That's the thing.
2.
First 2.
do.
Shit.
It'll hit Zealous, me, and Kana.
No, I'm
If-
thinking
if
that
it's
you
not
and
hit
you and
me,
Kana
it'll
are going to
hit
get hit twice. That's the problem.
I'm not going to be hit
But
twice.
if you
I'm going to be hit once.
A lot of people.
Make
I don't
them
know what
blow
that
up,
was meant
but-
to imply because you only said meh a bunch of times.
Sorry, on the weekends I teach special ed children, so sometimes my lesson plans carry over.
Okay, that's kind of horrible. I'm not
Just
sure which of
destroy
you is
them.
the
I
more
don't
important to
believe anyone
unblind.
being touched by the explosion, and Zealous can take it. Kana can take it. I can take it.
Which is the most important of you guys to stop being blinded?
Doesn't matter much to me.
I think it might be Kana, honestly.
Yeah, Kana does the
Kind of
most.
the forge.
All right, instead of actually moving, I will use my move action as a minor action so that I can use it for swift mending, so Kana can roll a saving throw. And you fuck it up again! You guys never get it when I do this for you.
Heroic effort. I'm saved.
That's right. You hadn't used it yet. Thumbs up. Kana is no longer blind.
See? Hey, stop bitching, Derek.
Yeah, fine. I wanted to so much. How does blind means that all targets are totally concealed to you, right?
Correct.
Oh, that's interesting.
Have total concealment specifically.
Well, I can either summon my punishing eye, or I can cast ethereal chill on Kana, the bugbear. Actually, I think I'm just going to try and get rid of the blindness. So I'm going to summon my punishing eye. No, it's it basically counts as a burst. So 3. There you go. And that's my standard action, so
Yep.
that's my turn.
It's Derek's big fabulous eye! Here to save the day, everybody!
I see everything.
It appears to Crocodile Rock.
Yeah, let's go kill something. Favorably a bugbear.
You can't reach the
He
bugbear.
can't reach any of them.
Well,
This is impassable.
bizarrely, this actually does counteract the blindness.
Ha ha!
I'm just gonna go with the fact that because it does weird psychic stuff. Because yeah,
The giant eyeball. It replaces your eyeball.
effectively, we'll go with it. Sure.
It's a third eye replacing our
I like
two.
everyone calling them boob bears now.
They're calling them what now?
Boob bears.
Oh, bug breasts.
Alright, whose turn?
It's Elsa's turn.
My
It is.
turn.
It is in
Yeah,
fact
I'm
Elsa's
sorry,
turn.
that's
Yes.
my turn, yeah.
How bad is Volcanic Brute 1? I know 2 is
Actually,
rather bad.
if you want... Oh, no, if you hold your...
Number 2 is fucked up.
I know number 2 is, but how bad is 1?
One's very fucked up. I dropped a daily and a second attack on him. So he should be around the range of 20 or below.
They're both massively fucked up.
Yeah, and
Their
I also
explosions
did
hurt their
tanks
allies.
damage. against
Yes,
brutes.
but their allies are a lot of their allies are heavily resistant to fire damage.
Yeah, I did.
Basically, we're trying to fuck that guy up a little bit. Her
Yeah.
a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go after Brute 1. So, tactical trick, I'll move back to here.
The problem is you can't shift into those squares.
Oh yeah, you can.
The
because
cage-
it's
This
small,
one
like-
right here I can.
Now there's cage wall around here.
No,
There's a smaller
there's no
cage.
cage right there.
Yeah,
It's
this is
smaller
a
cage.
door
That's
right
where the
here.
cage starts, right here.
The cage starts right there.
Yeah.
Oh, so that guy's in the open then?
No, he's in a smaller cage.
That cage goes
So
like
he
this.
So basically, he charges. You should charge into that square, I guess.
Yes, like that.
That's legal.
Yes, I know. And into
As five of us were pointing towards it.
And don't fuck it up. I crit.
Oh God!
Oh my god! Tell me how many damages.
I know he dies, but I'm still gonna
he
roll
had
the
8 hit points
extra.
left.
Oh my god!
Hold on, I had to
24,
calculate this, 'cause this is the
36,
highest
45, 53 damage plus 4 from Psychic Guy, from Punching Eye.
57.
You killed him over so many times.
57.
Zealous actually just managed to run straight through the elemental and he just exploded as he ran through.
Well, you can call it one thing either way. You guys are all getting fire on you. Well, Zealous and Kana are, but you know.
And the boob.
He will explode. Anyone hit will take 9 fire damage. Zealous,
Yes, miss.
Kana.
Oh.
So Zealous, you only take half damage, so you take
Oh fuck.
4.
5. 4.
You round down. And the bugbear. That will hit.
Yay!
Here's your big AI!
Okay, you know what? Fuck you guys. Okay.
Yeah, what you big
Bring it
guy?
up. Bring it back.
There. It's purple now.
Purple doesn't work as well at all.
Yeah. Soraya, go.
Okay.
And
I'm
as a note, I'm not putting the emotes out because Zealous destroyed it that fucking badly. I'm just like, you know what? No, they don't deserve to exist for that.
57 points of damage.
No, honestly, the total he did after he rolled the crit damage, that was how far below 0 it went because it was at 8 to begin with. It had 8 to begin with, so the crit damage was 8. Everything else was just death.
I'm going to drop my thing down 2 spaces.
Okay, so moving it down 2.
So it's
So
still
down-
over
so
the
there?
brute. Yes.
Okay. So Z. 2. Let me change the color back here. Hold on. Blue. And there we go. So it was there. So it's going down to, was it there, Gav?
There.
Like that?
Yep.
Okay.
If you hit Thundering Boar Strike, would you be able to push the thing over here?
Yes, I could, but I'm just thinking whether I'm wasting Thundering Boss Strike on something that's about to die anyway. But it will hurt our friends if I don't, so... Okay, Thundering Boss Strike. Pow, pow. Fuck over
Oh.
there.
No, don't
Push it
do
over
it.
there.
No!
Anna will piss.
I've got a
piss.
better idea.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Move it there, and then it doesn't explode on anything. I don't care if it hits me. Sorry, Zealous. I'm kind of putting you. I'm kind of putting you on the dagger as well, but it's still hit her.
I had a better idea when none of you got hit, but...
Okay,
but
well,
that's
if you've
like-
got a better idea, I'll leave it to you then. I'll ignore
Yeah,
my
just-
rolls.
We-
I will instead attack the bugbear. What other attacks have I got left?
got- You could just twin strike it.
Yeah, I'll just use those rolls for I'll use those for a twin strike
Okay.
instead then. So 10 damage plus punishing eye.
Yes.
So, that's 4 on each hit, so it's 18 total.
18 total.
yes.
Ow.
My Kana, on your turn, can you try and hit Strangler 1 and then run away? Because I'm gonna get the thing. Wait, where the hell's my triangle?
Oh, okay. I think I go. I think I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to use Angelic Alacrity to go to here.
Okay,
29 versus AC.
that will hit.
I mean more than... I just want you to get more than 2 squares away from basically this guy. Basically
It's fine.
to the right of the square in the middle of the
So
room.
you do how much damage?
Hold on. I got confused by a bunch of people talking. It's going to be 20
14 plus
damage.
14
20
plus your boost was
20
4.
damage.
20. Yep.
Okay.
Um.
I hope he's bloody now. We've done a lot to him.
Oh. He's
To her.
she's bloodied. Yes. Anything else, Kana?
I'm going to use my minor action to give me 5 temporary hit points.
Okie dokie.
Actually, no, I used my minor action to use Oath of Amity on her. I just forgot to mention it. So
Okay, that's fine.
Well, you shifted it. You didn't use your move action. You can use that as your minor action.
that's true. I will use that and give myself 5 temporary.
Excellent.
HP.
5 temps. Yay! Dahlia,
Yay.
go!
Zealous, go up here. Me, go down here. Then
Oh.
that is good. Wait, I haven't done the actual attack here, so... Don't fuck this up, please! 14 versus will, plus...
Combat
whatever.
advantage.
He's combat
Combat
advantage.
advantage.
Get
That's
it?
enough.
Yeah!
The bats give you combat advantage, so
See? How our powers
10 damage.
combined.
it's enough to blow it up.
Come over here.
Get over here.
All right, it comes to there, then it explodes.
There you go. That's what I wanted to do.
Zealous is still in the range, by the way.
Well,
Okay.
can't avoid everything, does.
All right, so Zealous,
I never do. Miss, but I take half.
Bugbear,
Hit 3.
the moats are immune to the damage, and Dahlia
Wah, wah.
misses, so you take half damage also. How much damage was it? 7? Ow.
Yeah.
Poor Bugbear.
And then we do that save against the thing. I do not save against the thing. Oh, I've got 2 things to save against. You save against the other thing. That's against the blind and the thing.
All right, you're no longer blind.
For the 5 damage.
Yeah. So right turn, I take... Save. There we go. That's my turn.
All right, the Elementalist goes. He will lob a primal... He'll move back to his altar for various reasons, and he'll primal bolt at Kana.
Ugh. That hurts.
So 11 force damage.
Okay. Wait, that can't be right. I guess that's right. Yeah, okay. Ah, yeah, 5 temporary hit points. Okay, yeah, makes sense. All right.
All right.
Although I went down from 19 to 13 HP, and I was like, wait a minute, that can't be right. How am I not deader than that? And I was like, I guess 5, yeah, that works. That's good.
All right. Dahlia, you do get an opportunity attack as the Bugbear is going to go by you.
Great, now I've got to look at my character sheet for a standard melee basic 1d8, 1d.
He's going to end up there. You miss.
Great.
And then she's going to attempt to garrote you.
That's a hit.
Oh, God. I would like to use my shocking feedback now.
Go for it.
23 AC.
You will hit. It's a good thing you get to do this as an interrupt. That's all I'm
Full
going
of
to say.
lightning.
12 lightning. Okay. All right.
That is
All
pretty
I'm
sweet.
going to say is it's a good thing you got to use that as an interrupt. I will say nothing else. The other Bugbear Strangler will just shift to there. Actually, can't. So he's going to stay there. He'll attack Kana. She'll attack Kana with her Morning Star. But you have cover, Kana, because you are around the corner of the cage.
Woohoo!
So 17 will miss you.
Jesus, thank God.
They hit hard.
They do.
Moats go.
They swamp us with them fucking breasts?
She's got a big morning star. Thump.
I guess. Morningstar's kind of big, but hit him with that titties, man.
Let's see. Volcanic Moat 3. Well, these guys are all in melee with Dahlia, so they're actually going to use their melee attacks because they don't want to provoke.
Hopefully they suck.
So, attempting to slam Dahlia.
Oh.
It's okay. He doesn't take any damage.
Yeah, I know.
There's no point
Dahlia.
of attacking with any of these guys.
And Dahlia. They rolled really well, but it doesn't matter.
I did that.
That was a sweet move, Derek.
Uppity. She dropped the garrote. She let go of the garrote and pulled out her morning star. I mean, come on. It's not that hard to figure out. Derek, you're up.
Okay. Let's do. Yeah, let's do that. How far away am I from you? Okay. Move down here. And I will, first of all... Oh, well, if I'm going to do that... Never mind. Before I move, I will just... God, why is it delaying whenever I move up there? I will use my magic weapon to attack the bugbear on Kana, Bugbear Strangler 1.
Okay.
So this
I'll give you
against-
divine guidance.
I don't need it. Good thing I didn't... Whatever. All right, so this will not get anything from my punishing eye because I'm not my own ally, but she does take all that shit.
Well, she was at 4, so
Yes!
Yeah.
thud.
For you up? Oh, you counting spaces?
Yes.
Okay. Then I... Well, no, so remember, Sarah, you do get the +1/+3. Then I'll move down here. And
Oh, I'm gonna move real quick though.
I will grant Kana her healing surge value +6 again.
No. Grant to Dahlia.
Oh, you're at 12. I didn't see your bloodied mark. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I'll give it to Dahlia. And then I will cast Ethereal... I'll spend an action point to cast Ethereal Chill, centering it on Dahlia, and use it to attack... I can either use this to start clearing out the... Well, you're probably going to use your Cobra Strike, so never mind. I will use it on Bugbear Strangler 2.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, I missed.
Okay.
Wait. +2... I will reroll it with a hero point.
Okay.
There we go.
You hit. Yeah, so
13 cold damage. I maxed it out.
I'm just debating one thing here. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
And so there's that. It's also at a -1 penalty to reflex.
Yep. Okay.
And that's my turn. Zealous, go
Zealous.
kill something.
Shall use unbalancing X so I can shift 1 out. Stupid bats need shift 2. And I shall charge into the bugbear.
Okay. And you're going to charge it and attack it?
Yes, of
I'm
course.
now going to tell you the worst news you have ever heard.
Oh, fuck.
As you attempt to stab it, while Dahlia is wrapped in her garrote, she whips her in front between you and her.
Oh,
Body shield. You make the attack against. You make your attack against Dahlia.
You better
I don't wanna. I'm gonna kill her if I do.
Peter figured out the most effective way to subdue Zealous. Make him attack his allies instead.
Oh no!
Actually, I thought of something. No, I didn't. The thought just came into my head and then left as soon as I said those
It was
words.
a good roll. It was a good thing you healed her, dude.
Jesus.
I am sorry, Dahlia.
I'm downed. You motherfucker. You got me down to 0.
You know what's
That
worst
really
about
helped.
that? Zealous takes 3 cold damage now.
Aw.
Yes!
God damn it.
Peter.
This-
You.
Peter,
This
this
one.
is your moment. Run around the house, Daniel Bryan, and just start screaming
Yes!
because you just fucking won.
That was just awesome.
You put
No,
the
it wasn't. I'll
DPS
kill
against
you.
a tank. Against the own fucking team.
Is that permanent then? Is she basically using him as a human shield?
Well, not anymore. She's
Oh, no.
unconscious.
Drops, hasn't she? Yeah.
Can't I
That's
stab...
evil.
Oh, this is a really bad thought. Can't I stab through her to like half damage?
No.
How does that even... So that's automatic?
It's an interrupt. It's an immediate. He does it as an immediate interrupt.
Can
Not
I
having to do
decide not to
anything.
do the sneak attack damage or no?
Not because of the timing. No. It's done.
Actually, no, because would you have combat advantage against that?
He did have combat advantage against it because he declared it. He was
Not
trying-
against
he was-
Dahlia, because she's not
Yeah,
his
but
hook.
the combat advantage is part of it. It's not their position
It's
doesn't.
just
The position
immediate
doesn't actually
interrupt, like,
change.
basically,
It's
Because
an
basically,
interrupt,
Dahlia's not
alright.
able to defend herself.
God, you gotta be
being
fucking
grappled.
kidding me.
it's
One brutal nasty trick I got.
It is real brutal.
Yes, it is. Bugbear stranglers are mean.
You mean?
This
Let me
makes
go.
the fight more fun.
It's Roy's turn.
I'm gonna move down here.
Oh
I
god,
want
you have no
to-
idea how often I've been fucked over by bugbear stranglers as a player. They're awful.
I was going to make her my target, but I'd have to lose my bats to do so, so I'm just gonna shoot her a twin strike.
Those both
There.
hit.
Yeah, good damage.
Plus 8. 25
Yep.
damage.
Ow! I feel no qualms about this.
Yeah, it's like, fuck you.
She's in single digits at this point.
Oh, she blooded.
After the first one, yes,
did
so
the
it's another
first
2
attack
damage.
bloody her? Yeah.
You're correct. After the first one, it's another 2 damage. So
Okay.
your gauntlets. Kana, it's your turn.
All right. I am going to rep up to here,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to mark him. And then I'm going to spend my second wind. And I'm going to choose to use the second health surge.
Yep.
As well.
Mex Rage in the chat, it's done in response to the actual... The interrupt is done after the hit, so it's actually... He's already declared whether he's hit and it's on sneak attack, and then I interpose, so it's an interrupt.
Yeah, it's just an immediate interrupt.
I can use the timing to screw them, so...
Yeah, it's just like
Rule
every
0.
effect that you say, boom, on that on your teammate.
Well, Dahlia gets to make a death save.
So, Kana, you're attacking the Hobgoblin, right?
No. I use second wind.
Oh, second wind. Got it.
As my standard. And I use the double heal for my amulet.
Got it. Cool. So yes, it is Dahlia's turn.
Ah, 2. Can I use a hero point?
Yes, you can.
Does that mean I can spend a healing
Correct, you do.
Sweet. And do I get that augmented anyway by Derek, or is it just straight up healing?
It's a straight up healing surge.
You might want to kill the bugbear.
Can't.
Well,
Well,
that
actually,
is
technically,
turn
the healing surge on the hero points at the start of the turn, so you're conscious.
Yeah, off a hero point you can.
Stand up, kill it.
1, 2, 3, 4. 28 is obviously against Strangler 2, and it's just like clockwise from Moat 3. So
Actually,
Moat 3.
you don't actually need to make this one against the Bugbear Strangler.
Oh, that's sorry.
I'm about to say,
No,
it's
no,
not
no,
slow
it's-
zone. It's supposed to be fight.
It's just Cope Strike. It's
All of them are dead. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, everything.
Yep.
Oh, that way. Yeah.
Plus 4 damage to the Bugbear Strangler.
Boom.
And how much damage is that?
That is
14.
14.
Yeah, that's enough.
18.
The bugbear's at 6.
Apparently I get to go 4 times! Sweet!
Well,
The
this takes care of
elementalist
the
stands there going,
elementalist
"Oh God, bonk with stick."
Bats, baby.
Ah!
And
Did I get an opportunity attack because he failed really hard?
no.
Aw.
I'm actually going to hold my action until after Soraya can move the bats out of the way.
I'm going to disperse them after this turn, actually.
Zealous.
I'm gonna wait till she disperses.
Fine.
I'm gonna wait until
Go.
You and your fucking bats, Soraya. It's not like they're helpful or anything. God.
Wait, it's your turns. I'll move first. So she's gonna be a while before she can move. So I'll do one move, and I can.
Well, actually, I mean, yeah, sure, whatever.
You're not going to be able to get to him.
I'm not gonna be able to get to him. No, I'm just gonna.
you
move
want to
into
set
a
up for
better
the next
position.
time. Yeah.
Well, I'm saying if you did wait for the bastards first, you will be able to get to him.
He's made his turn. Next person.
Yeah, right there.
All right, so we're...
Right, 1, 2 to there, 3, 4, 5, 6, there.
And you're dismissing the bats, right?
I'm dismissing the bats. I'm making him my prey as well.
Yep. Oh, he's so dead.
Good. Twin strike him. Aw. That one hits though. No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
He's got 18 AC.
Oh, well.
God damn it, can I get your head out of the way?
Whap, whap. Ow! Ow! What the fuck?
Derek, you're up.
All right. I'm over to there. Are you all right?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
What? Why?
I fell, but just continue.
Oh, that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fuck you.
Sorry.
I'm out of anything I can do. So. Kana, go kill him.
Oh, is it my turn now?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I
Yeah.
keep
Is
seeing
it for
Connor
real?
Pet keep coming up, so I don't know anymore. All right. I'm going to attack with Overwhelming Strike. 28 versus AC.
That will hit.
I'll do it.
He's going to take
11.
11 damage.
Take him away from the altar.
I'm going to slide him over there.
Yeah.
And...
All right. So it's 11 damage.
Is there
He
anything
has
else I
that
can
many...
do?
Ouch. This is going to go fairly quickly. I'm just letting you know that.
Actually, I'm going to shift over to here then.
Okay,
That's my
that's
move
fine.
action.
Really gonna go quickly once my turn comes around.
Opening the way for you, Zealous.
Dahlia.
Wait, did I use backstab?
I don't think you used backstab yet, no.
It's like, what more little point can I get to
What
make
way
this?
can I rape him?
I got to have my crowning. I got to have my moment of awesome. I don't care.
I'm just gonna I'm just gonna hold my turn. Because no, I can't do much damage against that. And I've got a shit roll.
All right, fine. The elementals will again try to... Actually,
Please leave me alone.
shifts away, since he can now. Since his back's not against his altar. He's going to primal bolt Kana again.
No.
Miss, and I'm teleporting to there.
Oh, poor bastard.
You're going to get fucked.
My internet's
Zealous.
screwing up. Ah,
No,
No, it's your moment of
you
glory.
two for this.
hell.
If you hit a
Hello?
1 here, I am going to kill you to death.
Well,
Can I just do it for him?
Zealous?
Freak.
wait. Ah,
Oh,
there I am.
I'm gonna do...
Hi.
Hi, you're there.
I've been disconnected.
Let me kick you from the... Here, hold on.
The internet decided to fuck up right before that.
There's nothing wrong with it. He's milking the moment.
Oh god, now Nick is Gav. And I am somehow Arclight.
Oh, what, these Skype things fucking up?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm Chris. I'm Chris.
What am I?
Yes,
Oh.
you are.
Skype being a bitch.
All right, anyways, dude, reconnect.
I think
Finish
I'm...
us.
The only thing that can stop me now is the internet.
What attack do you use? Charge with combat advantage and backstab? Is that it?
No, I'm using the jumping blade assault with
Okay. Zaboom and Zaboom. God damn it! You made it so no one else can impersonate you.
Oh, fuck map over Ionic Dungeon. There. Alright.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah!
Well, he had 45 hit points.
You almost
did.
killed from a standing start. Jesus Christ.
That's the same exact amount of, like, crit on my normal roll.
Well, you
Emphasis
pretty much
on
crit
did
a
have.
second time.
He only had 56 HP to start off with.
Uh-huh. Well, he's quite dead.
He had 47 hit points. Emphasis on did.
Had.
Loot them, motherfuckers.
All right. Well, you have destroyinated the bad guys. I got that my one moment of,
And fuck you for that.
but it was awesome.
By the way, Derek after the fight's over, Derek goes over to Zealous and he kind of shoves him. He's like, "Well, watch yourself."
Yeah.
Freak, you're a little robo, by the way.
Yeah, I'll drop back out and get fired. There.
Much better.
All right.
Okay, I have to go and do dishes really quick, and then I'll. Oh, Chris just disconnected. Okay.
I have to go after this, so I'm just waiting for if there's any like last minute stuff.
Actually, it's 11 o'clock, so if you want to get going, Chris, we can handle the RP stuff next week.
Yes. Cool.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
works,
the only thing I want to know is if the people are alive at Westgate.
They are still alive, yes.
Okay.
So we're going to
Beyond
knock off here, guys. I hope you all had fun,
No, I did.
Okay.
and I'll catch you all next week, hopefully.
I know why you hate Zealous.
Catch you later, guys.
Bye.